Hello, madam. Hello, Freya. You come to say hi before the stream. Hey, Paigey. Oh. Yeah. Or do you just want to lay on the glass desk because it's cool? It's very hot. She's just squeezing herself in around all my stream decks. Aww. Oh, look at you. Trying to figure best way of displaying this. Probably that. Kinda. But yeah, basically she's just kind of snuggled up with my stream decks because she's being adorable. Yeah. What I actually like about this shot is that it shows the game I'm about to play. It shows the chat. Obviously it shows beautiful Freya, and then it shows my little stream decks. And you'll notice her whiskers are covering the button that says Kitty Cam. I just thought it was quite amusing. Also, there were tentacles, so I'm sure that Paigey approves. No. Not really. You can opt out of it as an individual. But you can't, at least not that I can see, you can't disable it on your own channel. I just think it's unnecessary, like, just, I don't know. It just seems unnecessary. And it's just cluttered. It looks cluttered. Thank you, Zan. I try my best. Oh, man. Yeah, I try my best to be, you know, thingy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's put some games and shit. Yay! Hi there. This is Melek. Welcome to part 20 of my Mind Over Magic live stream thing. Wizard School stuff, absolutely. But yeah, like, I don't object to the... I mean, I sort of do. It's complicated. Like, I think the ranking system, it's like... Obviously, on the one hand, it's obviously trying to encourage you guys to spend money. Because that's how you get a high rank, easily. You know, if depending on who was in the last live stream on Sunday, probably most of you, to be fair, Malak came in, and as per usual, they bought some memberships, and oh boy, they don't give you anything. But then, if you donate, if you do a super chat, oh, the super chat just skyrockets you. It was something like 100 XP for every 5 Canadian dollars or something, and I think he threw 20 in there, so he's shot up to 400 XP. And at the moment, we've got some 75s and a 25 so far in chat. So it's like, if you super chat, you'll be number 1 for the rest of the stream. I'm not encouraging that, bear in mind, because it's YouTube want to make some money, and they get, you know, a sizable share of anything you guys send my way. So I can't like, you know, it's free for me to produce and host this content, and it's free for you guys to look at it, and we have to put up with some adverts. You know, I should probably just focus on the game rather than just letting it run while chat, because we do have 2 spectral rifts that opened up. We've got one here in Paige's favorite room, where she makes her abominations. But then we've got another one over here in the room where everyone gets drunk. So, yeah. He chose someone. And 2 break risks. Yeah, I mean, the break risks are break risks. Moonless. You've not been mooning enough people, Paigey. You need to moon more, apparently. Look at that. Slept in a bedroom. +5. You're easily pleased. As long as you have enough moon. What's in the to-do list? Well, you guys can summon the to-do list if you wanted to have a look at it. I think. Yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. God, it's been a while since I played this game. I'm looking at it, I'm like, this looks really familiar. And then I look at the controls and all of the things, and I'm like, but I don't know how to play it. And it's only been like, what, 3 weeks? I think what did I skip 3 Wednesdays? What is it? Like, help or something? Oh, it's hide log. Oh, okay. Cool. How do I show it? Oh, here we go. So, we've got do more dungeon things, which is cool. Thorny boys. How are our thorny boys doing? Thorny boy. Oh, I've got actually a lot more than I remember of the thorny boys. They get us the thorn tooth. The thorn teeth! Thorn teeth! I remember. Things are coming back to me now. Is that like a meal? It's a plant part, I suppose. Thorn tooths. We have 43 thorn tooths. We're getting there, and we need that for something. Yeah, apparently that's for the bell tower. Yeah. So the thorn teeth are needed to make something for the bell tower. Or maybe the bell tower itself needs the thorn teeth. My God, I don't remember anything. Bell tower. Ignium. It's for the ignium. Hey, Sigma. And the ignium is made here from thorn teeth. There we go. Good grief. So one ignium takes 2 thorn teeth. And how much ignium did we need a lot. Yeah, we need a lot. I mean, being immune to thorns is definitely a positive. Being awesome with plants like Asire is. And I suppose, yeah, Zentu also is oh god, yeah, it's close. Oh jeez. Yeah, that needs to be repelled like now. Let's do a repulsion. Repulsion! And we've got a lot of all of the things that it needs. Let's do a superior shove. Superior shove. Why do we have the option to have this many people? I don't remember there being this many people that we can... Well, there's only 4, but we are 100% going to use as many as we can. Zen, you are singularly elemented. Who are the ones replacing people? Who's that? I don't know. Is that Zen? Oh, that is Zen. Yeah. I should be able to tell by the fact that there's borders around them. God, there's going to be so much repel. And I remember it's to do with wand size as to how much things get repelled. Since you're here, Sigma, I'm going to shove you in. Although then again... There we go. People who are going to get XP from this. They've got to be my priority, you know? Sire can get in there. Oh, yeah, that. I did it manually that time. But yes, hide log is, yeah. Case in point, when it's useful. Lol. There might have been an update, to be fair. I don't know. It looks like the is that new as well? How it looks like the crystal's being overtaken by shadow? Or am I just making shit up in my head? Meow. Freya has migrated from my desk. She is now curled up on the bed. Because that is now her new favourite place. I think it's just been a while. I've had a break. So, yeah. Things. I'll put Gillen there. I know Gillen's only got a level 2 one, so the repel fog isn't going to be as good. But I want it to be really good, but I like people having XP. Let's do a mega repel. To be honest, this much repel is going to be more than enough. It really is going to be more than enough. Let's just do that. Begin the ritual. And then we will send people to fight these spectral rifts. And everything will be good in the world. I don't remember it being covered in dark goo. I don't remember that. It probably was. I just don't remember it being covered in dark goo. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't explicitly thinking to myself, oh, there's no change in the appearance of the crystal depending on the fog. I don't remember thinking that. But it just, to me, stands out. I'm probably Sigma. To be honest, I probably treat this crystal like I do my monitors. I do not clean my monitors. So anyway, one of my monitors, God, a while back now, a couple of years, a few years now, broke. It just started cutting out, and either way, I couldn't use it, got rid of it, blah, blah, blah. So I went down to 3 monitors. I was in monitor poverty with only 3 monitors for my gaming PC. And and I recently, because I've saved up money for a new PC, took me a while to do that. But part of that new PC is a new monitor, and I'm like, you know what, I can get the new monitor out of the money now, and that can be an immediate benefit. So I bought a new monitor as my main monitor, the Ultra Gear. It's slightly curved, it's very cool. I'm looking at this monitor, I'm thinking, oh wow, the color is more vibrant, there's better contrast, it just looks nicer, there's something about it. And then my brain's kind of like, it could just look more vibrant because it's not covered in years of dust like the other one probably is. And I'm like, yeah. But I like to think that it's, you know, oh, and look, the goo's going down as they repel. That's kind of cool. Does that mean if I cut it off early that no, because look, the fog is still there. But yeah, the grey fog goo is going down. No, but dust gathers on the surfaces, and if you all... Oh, someone's leveled up. Sigma, you have leveled up. Huzzah. But yeah, that's cool. I like it. Now the fog is gone, I think. Oh, look at that. It's pushed... It's basically been pushed back to the edge of the world. Shame we can't purge it forever. Well, we might be able to purge it forever. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's a Grady Messy Meddler there already. Oh, I think some of them may have already spawned then. I was about to say that they've changed Little Horn's image, and it's like, no, that's not Little Horn. That's Little Hole there doing their job. Anyway, well, exactly, Zen. So it's not entirely my fault, but you know, every now and again you're gonna breathe, and inevitably when you breathe, moisture comes out of your mouth. You don't have to sneeze or cough, but I also sometimes do sneeze and cough, and some of the moisture's gonna get, gonna pop up, and when I have a drink, maybe I'll put it down and it'll splash slightly, or yeah, it's tiny things that I might not notice, but they slowly build up. Let's get rid of some of these portally things. Let's get rid of this spectral rift. Let's start the battle. These are big boys. What's the recommended level of this thing? 11. Oh Jesus. Well, we've got some high level. We've got people. We've got peeps. So these are weak to stone. So we kind of need someone stony. That would be good. So wild magic, level 3 wild magic would definitely be a good option on this one. Pagey always a solid option. So is Zen. Hellfire. I mean, you are a good choice, Hellfire. But wild magic, I think we're gonna... Oh, it's the health on wild magic. That's the only problem. Wild magic's just not strong. I think I need a stoner. Exactly. Well, I don't need a stoner. The front line will be weak to the stoniness, but to be honest, I think we're probably fine with things as they are because reasons. Because we're gonna kick some ass anyway. I think we're gonna kick some ass. Yeah, back row's not always safe though, and with those few hit points, yeah, that's like 1 hit. Notice we have the second coming with over 1,000 health. Like, that's over 20 times your health. All of these guys, actually, to be fair, have quite a lot of health. But either way, God, second coming, you are fucking tanky. You're the tankiest bitch. Fuck. Cotton power, no shit. I didn't realize how, I mean, being level 18 also helps, but you know, let's go. Let's just go and do a thing. So as they're going to assemble, Avengers assemble. We're gonna get sued by Marvel. Actually, no, it's Disney, so I'll definitely get sued. We have moving the greenhouse. We were already doing. If you're cold, they're cold. But yeah. So basically, if they're cold, you're cold. That is moving these guys up to where the greenhouse currently is. But obviously, that's got to be retired by moving everything down here. And I think wood. I seem to remember wood being a major problem. That's what we were doing. We were building shit. And we were going to create like a wood farm just here, weren't we? Oh, bye. Well, who are we waiting for? I mean, you're very high level, so we'll allow the fact that you're a bit tardy. Tardy, as in late. Before people start screaming at, no, you can't say that. Though in fairness, they probably have the same Latin origin. Okay, Hellfire. Oh yeah, thanks then. I don't do it intentionally. I don't forget intentionally. I'm not doing that to, like, prove a point. I genuinely just forget to hide it. So we just start fireballing people. Actually, vengeance is always fun. What are they weak to? Stone, water. I mean, vengeance on our cotton power, who has the most power. Actually, then again, that will drain you, and we want your epic shit to go down. So actually, I'm just gonna fireball. Actually, no, let's flame lash and just wipe something out. One shot. Let's just one shot this thing. Read it and weep. We're gonna put a shadow cloak on Hellfire, because some of these may have area effecty things. And let's polarize them, shall we? I've targeted the thing that's resistant to lightning as the main thing, which is probably not the correct way of doing it. But it did a lot of damage. Ah, you gotta run. I will try not to, Sigma. You take care, man. Denied. Not denied, but also, I mean, that's the thing. Fireball doing basically the same damage as Flame Lash, but for almost half the price. So, Fireball time. You die. You die now. And I'm just gonna slap one of these for maximum damage. Let's just slap the one that's resistant to fire. That gives Hellfire something to do. We could just do another polarize. Just lightning. What happens if you lightning storm just one opponent? Zap, zap. Zap, zap. There were 4 more zaps, buddy. Okay. How badly injured are these guys? They're not badly injured at all. I'm just gonna send them straight in. We'll let them recharge, but we're sending them straight in. Refill mana. Get in there. You guys are fine. Pagey, you'll be fine. I'm certain that you'll be absolutely fine. I know it's risky. It's kind of not that risky, to be fair. It's fairly safe. We'll just focus on Pagey Jr.'s fine. Will do you too. Oh, don't kill too many students. I mean, there are also staff to kill, so in the grand scheme of things, I could kill too many staff and would still be and still be doing as I'm told. Right. Let's go straight in with a Flame Lash again. That worked quite well. Exactly, Zen. You see, you've got to look at the small print. Oh, is that today? Oh, it's a daily limit. I thought it was like a combat limit. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever. I'm not particularly bothered. Guaranteed crit on their next attack. There you go. Have a crit and some speed. I'm just like, Shield time. Windy shield. Denied. Oh, dodged. The shield didn't even need to be used. Okay, let's do crit fireball. Double damage. Okay, tentacle sweep. We'll wipe out that little buddy. And then I guess we could just blap this guy, just shoot him. Shoot him. I mean, yeah, 76 damage. It's a solid enough zap. And we could always do the multi-strike. It's weak, but it doesn't matter. Your cotton body can absorb that. And fireball again, I guess. Oh, half damage. Oh, no. Oh. You're still gonna die. And then tentacle sweep. Because... smack. Oh! Win 100 battles, says Steam. Yay, I got an achievement. So, we repelled the fog, closed 2 rifts and fought some battles and did some stuff. Look at that. I feel like we're I'm sorry, I was trying to close the resource panel. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought escape did that. Whatever. People are gonna go back to the hospital and look at the rats building up outside. What was I going to do with this platform again? Was I going to make a sky hospital or something? I can't remember now. I'll figure it out. I'll remember somehow. I seem to think that the building was on hold because of... Why have we not got any smoke sticks? That's not why it was on hold, but... Yeah, I just seem to think that... You know, because we wanted it so that it didn't block the way, but, you know, the hospital can only have 1 point of entry, and I wanted a broom rack to be the accessible part of getting into the hospital, so more beds and more stuff, and it just means that you can just get wherever, you know. Yeah, I think that was on the list of things to do. Bear in mind, that also requires ignium, I believe, and ash parchment, apparently. And wormweed pods. We should have loads of wormweed pods. Like, wormweed pods is like one of the things you plant loads of. Yeah, look, we've got wormweed planters. Oh, look at the scrapey boys! A storm is raging and a battle awaits. We don't care about that battle. We are unimpressed. A storm is raging. A feed trough is empty. Yeah, we could do with some feed for the rats. Sinew is a thing. Oh boy, that was a lot of levels have just gained. Cool. Our students are learning. Oh yeah, the drippy thing from the sky. The sky platform. It's not a hospital yet, I can't call it a hospital. Students hard at work doing the learning. Oh, we have a level 3 air wand that's been gathered. Let's double check what ones we've actually got. So let's close up the plant parts, open up the ones. We have a level 3 air and a level 3 dark. I feel like Pagey Jr. could definitely do with a wand. The air, then I'm guessing, is Zen? Yeah, Zen and Pagey both have new Uber wands. Or it could be... Gillen also requires an air wand. I feel like Gillen being staff maybe should have the wand. Oh yeah, glowy. Yeah, they were glowing. That is a good point. Maybe. I think it's just that they're grown, and because we have 100 rock candy, it's stopped harvesting them. So I just think that they're just ripe and ready to grow. I think that's all that means. Ooze have appeared. How the hell was it dirty in there? Like, that's a completely sealed room. I'm guessing... I don't know. But either way, that we've got a pet ooze. Yay! Pet ooze. Pet ooze, pet ooze, pet ooze, pet ooze. I like the fact that in its head region, there's a skull inside it. Maybe a little horn. I mean, I suppose with little horn, that actually kind of made me jump slightly, that sudden lightning strike. But yeah, it's kind of cute. We've got a pet ooze. I wonder how many holes it has. I don't think it has holes. It has like pits in its body where things have been pushed in, but no actual holes. Is it getting enough light? I mean, it looks like there's enough light. I feel like it's yeah. I don't think it needs air. It's an ooze. So I think it'll be fine. Little pet ooze. I'm gonna cancel the hunt. I don't want anyone to kill that. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it there. I kind of almost think it's kind of like cute now. It's not cute. Well, I mean, I like the fact that it's using a skull to pretend it has a head. You can't walk when you have no legs. It has no legs. It cannot walk. So therefore you don't need to walk it. I just love the fact that the way the light in this game works. Look at the way the skull is illuminated because I'm moving the mouse pointer around. I've always liked that, and I can put it, and it's out twinkling. It's kind of, it's cool. I like it. I like it. In a weird kind of, it's an amorphous blob sort of a way. But it's got an awful lot of nails in it is a whole thing. It's like a lot of nails. I wonder whose skull that is. Probably best not to think about it. But yeah, I think that's just because they are ripe and don't need harvesting. But yes, wands. Gillen, you need an air wand. Ray tracing, baby. Well, we assume it's ray tracing. They may be doing many of the shortcuts that mean that ray tracing isn't actually needed. But yeah, it's feasibly ray tracing. Hang on a second. There were reasons. No, there were reasons why we weren't doing this. And Pagey specifically was because we were waiting to promote Pagey. Because if we give Pagey a wand now, her dark capability will increase. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, Zen. Yeah, I'm suddenly my brain. No. I think that was a worthy use of caps lock, even though it was an accidental inverted one. But no, it wasn't the dragon egg. No, it was because if we give Paigey an upgraded wand, suddenly her dart requirements are, this stuff's gonna happen. Or is it? Because 8's kind of the maximum. But it would give her other things. Because if you open up the sheet, the wand would give 2 other things. And then they would have to get leveled up, and it would just be a pain. So we were going to promote Paigey to staff, retire the old Paigey, then give new Paigey a level 3 wand. That's what we were going to do. However, Gillen already staff. So Gillen can be given Uber wand kind of straight away. Why are you so hungry and so needing of recreation? Scheduled for recreation. Yeah, you go recreate. Recreate yourself. There we go. I'm just gonna zoom out so I can listen to the thunder and the rain. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I think this is probably just getting damaged. Oh, Jesus, that was a good shot. Yeah, maybe we need to sort of focus on making this a bigger platform. I need to decide how big it needs to be. That floor's completely fucked. It's fine. Little Horn will keep it going. And sparkly things. So yeah, Gillen can get an upgraded wand. The Zen obviously is waiting for Little Zen. Little Zen to come of age, which will require a bit of air. Purposeless learning. Purposeless learning. But no, you learn air. Learn air. Ungrateful child. Ungrateful child. But yes, Gillen can definitely go learn, go get the wand, Gillen, and what the hell are you wearing? Yeah. Go level up. Well, not level up, but go increase your level cap more, and your abilities become the air. We kind of need to make it so you have even more air. Like, we need to get you to 8 air. You'll at some point get you a air related thing that will give you some air boosty. I mean, I could. What I'm going to do though is I am going to limit changing the way characters look. Paigey's misfiring. I'm going to limit doing the changing of people's looks to them themselves in live chat. So if like you have a student or a staff in the game, you can be like, let's see what options, and we'll see what options you have for your character, and then you can change the style. That's what I'm going to do with it. Now, question is, since we've now remembered roughly what we're doing, trapdoor vine seeds, we've got a bunch more of them. I kind of feel like I just want to build more of these. Oh, these smoke reeds. More smoke reeds on the back of the smoke reeds, but also How much wood do we have? Oh, it's rune wood that we need. We need a lot of rune wood to make more of these trapdoor seed things. But yeah, back to back. Fog advancing. There's just a lot going on at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna do another couple of trapdoor vine planters. That uses rune wood. Why is this not built? Can someone please just build this? And chop down that and that, even though it's immature. Yeah, Cloacas are out. Just the one. That's fine. Medical rest. Go medical rest. Like you need minimal medical rest, like 1 hit point. Someone hungry. Actually, before I do anything like that, Hellfire now hates using nature. So let's say don't use nature then. Because otherwise they're just going to be miserable. They'll be like, oh, I had to cut down a tree. I had to make a wand. Not that I actually think that that they're really particularly good at. Yeah, they're rubbish at nature anyway. I mean, they're not even doing anything with nature right now anyway. They're just being zapped. Famished. Oh yeah, someone is famished. You are absolutely right. Sire, you're famished, you need healing, you're actually losing health because you're not eating. Scheduled for tasks. Could you just, like, go and eat instead? Is nobody making stuff? Like... As far as meals are concerned, we're not really got that many meals. We need to have people do a bit more in the way of, you know, cooking. We have a lot of people who have got cooking as a high priority, to be fair. We got a lot of people who have cook as a priority. I think with us doing back-to-back missions and stuff, I've been taking people away from their duties. How happy are our... Away priority. How happy are our cookie people? You know what I mean by cookie people. Cookies. So yeah, Hellfire, you're actually happy, and yes, you should be sleeping, but what I would actually like you to do is cook things. I'm gonna check to see what Asaya can eat, because apparently... Because Asaya's the one that's picky. Oh god, yeah. They can't eat shit. They've got to have bouncing bread and Karamkruten salad or nutty schnitzel. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one that's super picky. Okay. Bouncing bread. I feel like bounce, and even hardtack. You just like none of these. What? Just why? I need to increase the amount of bouncing bread that we have in, just to satisfy one person. Honestly, it's just like, you know, it never ends. How am I gonna get that? Oh, you can just literally drag the fucking thing. Okay. Because we've got someone who can barely eat anything. I want it so that only one person actually eats that. Asaya's being awkward. Wow, it's my fault, Chosen. I mean, I guess there's a lot of trauma here. Holy crap. Hates bitter rice meals, hates rock candy meals. Yeah. Okay, let's get Hellfire to go cook a bouncing bread meal. Sorry, Hellfire, but we've got someone who's literally just like gonna starve to death. I mean, I don't like the insinuation, Crozan. You are out of line, but you're right. you're probably right. It doesn't distract from the fact that I don't like it. Okay. And also make more bouncing bread. Make all of the bouncing bread. Asaya, there might be bouncing bread laying on the floor somewhere. There's a bitter stir fry. Bouncing bread. Oh, you already claimed it. Yeah, you saw that. You saw that, didn't you? You're just kind of like, okay, I should be resting in hospital after the latest combat that induced my trauma. But there is some very springy wheat products that I do want. That springy, you know, that rubbery staple needs to be consumed as we speak. Look at it on the floor. Yeah, it's mine now. And he's like, ugh. No chairs, but I don't care. Nom 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 nom. Boing 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 boing. I'm assuming that it goes boing as you're eating it. There's no way that bouncing bread doesn't go, hey, PG! Thank you very much. Needs medical rest. Asaya, yes, because they were starving themselves, because they're picky. Was there anybody else that's like super picky? I think Asaya was the only one that was being awkward. Because like the bitter rice stuff, that's like our staple. Rice is our staple. So basically, yeah. Asaya's the only person that refuses to eat it. We've got quite a lot of things like rock candy and the like, so I feel like... Wow, there's loads of bouncing bread. Oh, there, you make 2 bouncing breads per run. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Leafy greens, what does that mean? Crabbage. Let's get more... It doesn't take much to make the special stuff, does it, really? I kind of feel like I want to put the special stuff high up, so that we spend time making the good shit. And like we've got quite a bit. We've got a lot of good stuff, actually. You know what I mean? I'm gonna feel like maybe we should prioritize the higher quality meals. Now, the things that require meat is a bit tricky still. Now, hardtack is also a thing that some people really like. It's pretty tasty. And in fact, you make 2 at a time. The honeyed stir fry, you don't. I kind of feel like honeyed stir fry. Yeah, look at all these things, because you make 2 at a time. And they use up, sure, they use up things like jumping nuts and crabbages. I'll have to keep an eye on the meal ingredients, the special meal ingredients. But I actually feel like that might well be a very good option. I hadn't noticed that. Your person, your people, you have 2. Paigey Senior is doing stuff. Paigey Junior is slowly, bit by bit, getting to that level 8 on dark magic. we'll get you there. We'll get you there. And then we can give you your new wand, promote you. Well, not in that order, but promote you, give you your new wand. And then job done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be maxed out to be promoted. Yeah, fully trained. You have to be fully trained, and you are currently not. And if we give you a better wand, you're going to be even less fully trained. More tentacles. Yeah, exactly. Tentacles are the important factor in this scenario. Oh, look, we've got our pet ooze has had kids. I love it. Yay. This is what you might have missed, Pagey, as well. I don't know how the first ooze got in there, but there's this weird spectral slime, so I'm guessing some ghost or weird thing died in here, and nobody can get in there other than a little horn, and, well, we now have 3 pet slimes, pet oozes, that all have skulls. They're like pretending that they're people. Look, it's pretending it's a person by putting a skull at the top of its body thing. I don't know what to call it. It's cute in a weird kind of... You probably think they're cute. Not in a sexy way, but like cute as in a pet kind of a way, you know? And they are. Yeah. I think it means both chosen. Because yeah, at the moment, Pagey is max regular level, like fully trained status. A mage is fully trained when they have maxed all magic skills and reached their maximum level. So basically, if we gave Pagey the wand would then increase her maximum level, and it would also increase the maximum of her individual skills, because the new wand unlocks more things. Yeah, we just need to get her as staff, retire Pagey Senior, eye patch Pagey Senior, and then give the wand. Now I'm going to have a very quick little intermission. Oh, Slimer? Yeah, Pagey, Slimer. Except Slimer had his... I'm going to say he, because I think they tended to genderize Slimer as a he. I don't know. My brain is just kind of like doing a weird thing. So anyway, I'm just going to have a brief intermission, because I need to fill up my drink. So I will be right back. I'll put a very short little musical number for you, just to keep you entertained through my absence. You know, I certainly needs this voice. I'm not sure, but anyway, it's some music. I am back, because that's what happens. when you have a break. I noticed that Freya, I think she's feeling... Oh, just looked around at her again. Oh, you're being so cute. Yeah, she knows I'm talking to her when I say that. But I don't say that to anyone else. No one gets the "you're so cute" in that high-pitched voice. Nobody gets that, even when I'm talking about that phrase. Unless I'm saying it directly to her. Normal tone. Yeah. But no, she was sprawled out on the bed as I was leaving the bedroom. There's a couple of... There's multiple reasons why I'm going on this topic of conversation. So when I was leaving the bedroom, she was just sprawled out. Like, limbs across the bed, just kind of chilling. And it just reminded me that it's kind of like... For a cat to be spread out on its side, with its legs just stretched out, is a sign that A, they're not cold, and B, that they're not feeling threatened. You know, that's like... You know, they can't get to their feet and run away quickly, and their belly is exposed. So it's kind of like I feel safe, and I'm not trying to conserve my body temperature. And I'm like, I bet you're not trying to conserve your body temperature. It's bloody warm today. Which then brings me to my next point. I forgot to turn off the big fan. There's like a big fan in the doorway to my room. Dungeon's a good idea, Chosen. That is a good question. A good thing. We have recently had a few fights. Oh, research. Look at that. That spark there. That is the spark of success. So we're gonna vote for some researchy things. Yee. Ding ding. Let's do the... How do I do this again? Click right here. So, do we even have it much research? Oh god. No, scrub that. We're not voting for shit. Yeah, we're not voting for anything. Yeah. Let me have a little look at the plant parts. So we've got the thorn teeth. Thorn teeth! Let me increase the amount of ignium that we're doing. So to create one ignium requires 2 thorn teeth and anemone cells, and iron, which is like whatever. I'm going to increase it to 25. That will require 30 thorn teeth. But it gets us closer, right, to having enough next time we look. Obviously, it's not going to be enough next time we look, but it'll get us closer to having enough next time we look. The fact that they haven't been built yet is a disappointment to me. Got wormweed pods and all kinds of weird shit that's just not getting. It's not getting built. It's not getting built, lads. Oh, that got built finally. Thank fuck. Just get it done. Get it done. Can I copy that with settings? No, because we don't have any sweet leaf nut. The word nut is so corrupted in my mind. But anyway, we'll slowly build up the wood amount, and we'll slowly build up my wood. We'll find a way to get more nut. And then we can get more thorn teeth, and then we can... I don't even know where I'm going with this. Dungeon! Because I think we're all pretty much healthy now. Yeah? Blowing in the wind! That was terrible, actually. Blowing in the wind, what is this? So, weather vane. Large roof decoration. Requires 25 ignium. Well, we're still looking at getting that chimney or whatever the frag it was. So the Mage's Tower has a goal of becoming this. So yeah, we need a bell tower. I'm so glad. How many sessions ago was it when I designed this Tower of Learning? And as much as it's not perfect for the actual advanced classrooms, like the advanced classrooms, they're not gonna become the next level, likely, because the next level is really specific in what it needs, the room shapes and stuff like that. But this mage tower, I always, from day one, had the vision of this becoming a hermitage. So I built it so that it ticked all the boxes that I could possibly tick. And yeah, we're just now waiting on the ignium. Just waiting on that sodding ignium. And then I can slap it. We're going to find the bell tower so big this room doesn't qualify or something. But that's something I can't help. So yeah, I guess Second Coming is now not going to have anything to do until we've built up the ignium. So, as you rightly say, I kind of want to explore this place. I mean, look how fucked up this place is. Gnosis shards, mystic motes, smoke pearls, iron, stone. Anemone cells. Which we do actually kind of need. Smoke sticks, sculpt stone. You can do 3 large roof decorations instead of a bell tower. But the weather vane being a large decoration, that took 25 ignium. So it would be 75 ignium instead of 50 or whatever the bell tower is. Yeah, exactly. They all seem to need ignium. Otherwise, absolutely, 3 roof ornamenty things. So yeah, the weather vane is a large rooftop decoration, 25 ignium. Small rooftop. And the clock tower's a large rooftop decoration, which requires 50 ignium. And the exterior bell tower, 60. Okay, 60. But that's still 60 instead of 75. So the bell tower is still cheaper than 3. Yeah, the gargoyle's small. Most of them are small. In fact, let me let's go here. Yeah, the bell tower. Yeah, anything at the top, these are small roof decorations. The only things that are large are the weather vane, which we'd need 3 of, so that'd be 75 ignium, and a load of smoke sticks. Thorn teeth. So actually, in many ways, it's thorn teeth as well. That thorn teeth 25, that's 12.5 igniums worth. So in many ways, the weather vane will be even more costly than it looks, because it's also requiring thorn teeth, which we need to make ignium with. Yeah, it's we're waiting for the bell tower. Bell tower, we just need to slowly build up to that much ignium. Simple as that. And then we can do it. I kind of want to go here, but I also kind of want to finish the other places first. Will the lava mine have ignium? I don't know. Well, actually is this way. Boulder jaws. We need plants. We need planty people. Asaya is going to be brought into this one. Hellfire buddy. Actually, Hellfire, I would kind of want to keep you in a way. Ah, they're all resistant to darkness. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So I think Saya would replace Pagey. Just because, unfortunately, Pagey, they are resistant. Most of them are resistant to your attacks, and they're weak to plant attacks. So Asaya is definitely in there, and they have their ultimate. So let's go kick some ass. Let's go get some. Yeah, weak to air. I mean, we can just hit them really, really hard with lightning storms and wither attacks. Dead easy. Oh, we've got 2 ones. Some more ignium's probably been used up. But I think we do need it. A nature wand. Who the fuck did we need the nature wand for? Well, that's a nature wand 2. Huh. I'm guessing it was Trillin. Trillin was going to have a nature wand too. Yeah, Sigma will eventually become... yeah, Zen2 just needs to finish off their air. Sigma needs to finish off their water and gain a couple more levels. Malak needs to just gain a level from the looks of it. So then we'll have another lightning person who's a bit of earth as well. And then... oh, it's a small little room. Boxy room. Okay. Well, I think Flame Lash is always a good opener, just to mess up one of these big boys. We need to do big zaps. Who's gonna be no, because you're half damaging. These aren't any damaging. I think this dude at the back should take the maximum wrath. Actually, then again, we can't get them with the many abilities, so let's focus on getting one of these things weakened, because whoever I target takes the first of each pair. The one that's resistant is getting like most of the other random second hits. Zap them all. In fact, yes, we shall in fact zap them all. And wither and die. And then basically they take damage at the end of their turn. And that damage continually escalates. Ooh, Asaya is stunned. Ooh, boy, Asaya's taking some hit. Asaya is tough, though. Raven Clan people, bird people have some good hit points. Alright, fireball time. 123. That nearly gets rid of that fucker. What is the exact... deals this damage equal to the poison amount at the end of each combat round. We are... a little way away from the end of the combat round, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna hit that one with a... oh, we got a crit! There we go. Bye! I kind of think they're kind of cool. Kind of little lava buddies. But they're a little bit rude to us. You know? Who do we want to have crits? Actually, I'm gonna say Asaya. Oof. Yeah, let's go with our lightning. No, our fire mage. I mean. Okay, big shield. It's a shame that that's an area effect that the Hallowed One has. It just takes out both people's shields in one go. It disappoints me. So total damage. Growth is thorns to the targeted position for 2 rounds, and also thorns to the slot behind the target. Yeah, you know, let's do growth. Jesus, the damage! That was a lot of damage, actually. Okay, let's keep the pressure on. Another crit. Well, yeah, because we literally made you have a... never mind. The point is, it was good. We're going to... I don't know. We're just gonna... is anybody, like, low on energy? Yeah, Hellfire. We're gonna recharge Hellfire. Have some power. Rude. Still definitely rude. I kind of feel like the mass shield is not doing what it needs to do, but it is warding off the Hallowed One's tidal wavy thing. But it's then just, yeah, I don't know. We're still taking damage, and I don't like it. I feel like growth again. Let's just rip these guys a new one. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. The poison. It does so much damage. Yeah, the Wither is so powerful. Like the Lightning Storm is cool and it does immediate damage and it's blam 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 blam. But Wither builds to the everything takes 120 damage at the end of the turn. Oh, it's good. It's fucking good. Counterattack on the front row. Counterattack! And then I guess multi-strike? I don't think it matters too much. Actually, then again, the Hallowed one is actually going to attack us. So, boom! You die. And therefore you don't get an attack. And then I guess pass? Because I don't, no point taking damage or... And then I guess just pass? Bye-bye, buddy. And there we go. Huzzah! Hellfire gained a bit more fire experience. The Siren Hellfire gained a little bit more level-y things. Huzzah! Everyone go and have a chill, have a rest. So we could get some eyeballs, sculpstone, honey drops. It's an odd combination of things from there, but it is what it is. Ooh. It looked like a perfect square, but it's actually an upward slope. Oh, I like the spoopy, wizardy cultist kind of statue things with the candles. Kind of want something like that in my home. Oh god, now I kind of... Feathers have good absorption, but not as much as cotton. That is... I mean, what you've said is true. I don't know how it's particularly relevant for having a large number of hit points, but... in some way, I'm sure it is. Maybe, kind of. I don't know. Probably best not to think about it too much. Oh, we've got another little ooze. Hello, ooze, buddy. We got a lot of oozes now. I wonder what happens if the entire room gets filled with oozes. Like, will they all just not be able to move? I mean, they seem to be able to move through each other easily enough. Cyan now hates using Earth. Saya just seems to be this big fucking bundle of problems. Oh, I hate this food. I hate that food. I hate using Earth. It's like, Saya, I'm damn glad that you're useful. But yeah, then just stop. Stop it. I'm just having a little glance, you know. I don't feel like Hellfire should drop everything they're doing to cook. I mean, they don't want to do anything planty, so we might as well just say, hey, do this. Because we kind of want them to cook like a motherfucker. We've got hard tack. Okay, So meals, and not meal. Well, meal ingredients I'm gonna leave there. We've got loads of ignium just sat on the ground. Oh, we've got a burb doing burb things. What does a burb thing doing? What does the burb say? Ah! It's probably what the bird says. It's way better than what foxes say. That's where all of our smoke sticks are going, into ash parchment. We need so many smoke sticks. How do we make smoke sticks? I can't remember now. Smoke reeds. It makes perfect sense. I'm gonna make... These just didn't get bloody made, did they? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cancel that. And then I'm gonna build copy. And then I'm gonna build a copy of these. Oh yeah. And then who actually builds? Is air a build thing? I don't even remember. Gillen, what are you doing, buddy? Let's change the priorities. Build, or assemble more specifically. Then I actually kind of want you to just I'm gonna do that thing. Assembly. If something needs assembling, we kind of just need you to do the assembly thing. And Gillen, you are also heavy assembly. You don't love it like you do a lot of things. There we go. And therefore, hopefully, with those two now, once things are then assembled, we don't have to then worry about anything else. We'll see. It's all about setting up systems of that manage themselves. I imagine that's what it is, but we're not there. But I imagine that's what it is. That's the thing with these sort of colony management things when they have little job things. It's just trying to get the systems where the supply and demand of the various recipes and buildings and production systems complement each other. Animal parts. Viscera, sinew. Sinew's a little bit low, but we're okay. We're okay. Rat feed is in, so that brief little rat feed starvation thing is gone. I think we need more rats. Ah, we can graduate. In fact, we can graduate all the students we don't want and keep true. This is the great thing about having people watching your game. You don't miss as many things. So let's well, first things first, let's check if there are any easy wins with these things. Yeah, you're not going to be involved in any battles. Yeah, you're not going to get any of them, Beatrix. Like, if you were going to be promoted and you were going to go through the ranks, then yeah, you would get these trials ticked. But as someone we're just going to get rid of at level 3, yeah. Casper. Oh, don't get hungry. I mean, it's not a huge difference. Dance for 9 hours. I mean, that's doable. We could just enforce that. Sleep in a dormitory for 25. How have you only had 8 hours sleep? Or at least 8 hours in there. It might be that dormitory, common room, or house commons. I suppose. Look, that's a dormitory. That's a house commons. How have you only done 8 hours of sleep since you got here? I swear to God, sometimes you look at these students and you wonder, what have you been doing with your time? Anyway. Like, how is that even a thing? I'm just gonna get rid of them. Just gonna get rid. Graduate these fuckers. You, and Casper. So I could do with the experience. It's only 100 experience, but it is experience. I call experience. Because that's just the way I roll. Is anybody miserable? Because if anyone's miserable, they should do it. Do we have any miserable miserable people? People are kind of alright. Probably, to be fair, Chosen. They are, in fact, a plant person. Begin the ritual. And then we can start looking at who we want next. Or more specifically, like the kinds of ones we want next. Air. I think air ones. things. Or more specifically, what relics. Let me reword that. What relics we want next. Because we've got 2 cool relic rooms, which I feel like are kind of cool. And some weird shit in them. But we could totally build another relic room. Or, you know. To be fair, though, rubbing yourself against a plant inappropriately is definitely a lot better than rubbing yourself to an animal inappropriately. But I don't know why. And I suppose inanimate objects are even better. Like, hang on, is a plant, rubbing yourself against a plant inappropriately, is that better or worse or about the same as rubbing yourself against, like, a sex toy or something inappropriate? Or just an inanimate object, like a fucking chair? Assuming you're doing it, you own the thing, and you're in private. I don't know why my brain goes into these places. I'm genuinely just kind of trying to understand. You know, you kind of understand what's right and wrong and what's worse and better than things. And it's like, why? +1 shiny appendage. What the oh, God. I mean... Oh, it's one of them! Oh, it's a shame it's only going to go up to a level 5. But that's as high as it's going to get. It's 5 or 6, maybe 7 at tops. But yeah, it's one of those ones that gives you stat buffs. Nice. Well, it's not going to Pagey, I don't think. So, anyway, age. We have some young items. We've got this staunch goblet. So, we've got a lot of things that are unassigned. A toothless duck. You see, I don't know whether we're still talking about the sex toys subject, Pagey. So I mean, I'm not against knowing, but we don't necessarily need to know. Maybe TMI, you know? But, you know, I'm glad you feel comfortable, comfortable sharing, I guess. Is it anything like a bunny, little rabbit with the 2 ears thing? Oh, I don't know. Right. Just a normal rubber ducky. Fair enough. A food-stained geode can't be used by anyone. Because nobody has temperance. The formidable figurine is another one of those buff things. Ah, now it all makes sense, Pagey. It makes sense. But yes, yeah. Who can use what is very dependent on how they were manifested. Interestingly enough, out of all of the manifested things we got from the plant students, only one of them requires you to have plantiness. The others are quite interesting. Like the temperance, we've got tranquility, and then we've got wolfkin. Now, I'm forgetting. Regular Pagey definitely has the health to be one of the combat people. And this energized gizmo definitely good. The max hit points is always good. So we're going to leave that where it is for now. I'm trying to think how best to level things up and also then manage who is leveling up what. So if I take this shiny appendage, right? Zenketsu and Hellfire are the only ones that can attune it. And it's got a nice little attune dynamic. It's got the hit point, max mana, speed buff. It's only going to get to level 5, but that's still 50 hit points, 50 max mana, and 10 speed. Nothing to be scoffed at. So who gets it? So we go to Zen. And Zen currently has a Chalice of Serenity. Now the Chalice of Serenity permanently increases your conviction by 5. Now that is not actually particularly great. It could be useful, but it's not particularly great. Do we then throw in the new thing? I think in this particular occasion, yes. I think so. They can level it up. We can grind up the Chalice of Serenity. Because it'll be worth 27 Gnosis shards. You can then level up this shiny appendage, get this buff, job done. So Mitt of the Tailor could go to Pagey, but they've already got something. Mitt of the Tailor. Mitt of the Tailor. Could go to Pagey Zen or the other Pagey. Quilt Faster. Oh, well that's good. Now I think that... Does the existing Pagey have something like that anyway? Yes, they do. Now Mitt of the Tailor... We could just switch Pagey to Mitt of the Tailor. Because ultimately it'll give the same buff immediately. But then we can grind this one up for 21 Gnosis shards. Job done. You see how I'm trying to... Pulverize. Pulverize. So Pagey isn't going to get the formidable figurine, I wouldn't have thought. Pagey's already got a good one there. Speed and max hit points. This is just speed and power. Hit points are where it's at, you know? But leveling them up is good before you grind them. The Inspiring Goblet doesn't give hit points. Formidable Tankard doesn't give hit points. Crafting wands faster could be fun, but I don't think that any of our big wand crafters... Trillin seems to be... well, I mean, let's go to Trillin. Since they are going to be with us for a while. They've not got anything assigned. So that's an immediate thing that I need to fix. There are no relics that are of that. No shattered relics. Plant relics. The overgrown geode. No, Trillin? What is Trillin? Trillin is nature-y. Now we could get them to level up the Overgrown Geode. Because the Overgrown Geode will be worth a lot if we grind that. Plus 10 Conviction isn't terrible either, you know what I mean? You need a level 10 mage to... Oh, because of course that's the level. Well, let's attune them to that then. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's the mechanism that works. And we can give them the formidable figurine to level up. And then they level them up. Food stained geode. Let's just pulverize it. The staunch goblet. Second coming. What are you looking like? I mean, you can't say no to the vivacious trophy. Good God. Oh, which one, Delta? Which one? So obviously that's a good one. The staunch goblet could do with a bit of leveling up, but I feel like that could be leveled up by others. The globe of the tailor probably also needs grinding up, to be fair. Food-stained sculpture. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need that. Hellfire Junior, what have you got? Yeah, you've got that, which is, yeah, we don't want. Formidable tankard. Yeah, we were gonna pulverize that. Staunch goblet. I'm unsure about how. I don't think we're gonna end up powering it up, but it's a hit point one. It's a level 6 potentially. We can leave it. This speed and max mana, we moved away from things that don't have hit point buffs. Overgrown geode. I'm actually tempted just to pulverize it. But we could put it on a plinth. It's a high level thing. It is a high level thing. Globe of the Tailor we're gonna pulverize because we've swapped out things anyway. The rest of it. The glowing branch can't be assigned to anyone because no temperance exists. But it's a hit point one. If we get someone with temperance, I want to do it. Moves faster when outdoors. It's a level 14. But it's kind of weak. And do we really want to give a shit about that? I don't know. Could be fun. Power and speed buff for burbs. Again, power and speed, not high on my list of things to buff. You've already got burb things. Sire, you've already got a burb thing. Pagey Junior, you also have a burb thing, which you're going to then carry in leveling up when you yourself level up. Kind of feel like this trophy is for the slaughter. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are very situational Wild Magic, but the problem is the amount of time it takes to attune to things. That's the problem. You have to go to the thing, they have to attune. It's not something you can do before a battle that is arriving to you. Like, you could do it before you go to fight a boss down in the dungeon, because you fight those battles on your own terms. But if it's something that's arrived to attackers, I don't think you have time to attune. I don't think even remotely. Yeah. Trial XP. Oh, hello. That we're keeping. I mean, I'll put that on a plinth now. Because I think that would then mean that if people have completed trials, it would give extra XP. So therefore, the level of the thing might be better, like the next relics we get. Ooh, I want to put that on a plinth. I need a new relic room. Relic rooms are pretty straightforward to build, to be fair. Craft one's faster. Pagey and Trillin. Yeah, not really. I'm just so glad when you click back on the relics, it remembers where you were. And the rest are assigned. Or set to pulverize. Okay, I mean that's a little bit of housekeeping. We like a bit of housekeeping. We most certainly like a little bit of housekeeping. We've got 1,000 stone. It's a lot of stone. I like the little hanging plants in here. So many wind chimes indoors where people sleep. So many wind chimes. So most of those have been built now. We got the squirty boy doing squirty things. Gillen's just carrying a brain. Put the brain in the thing. Put the brain in the thing. Ah, the spectral cloacas. Die! To be honest, let's be honest. If you've got any magic, you can pull some seriously good pranks. Ignium, probably 25. I mean, we can just click on this dude. Yeah, we've got 25 ignium and 20 thorn teeth. What I'm going to do is wait a little bit. Okay, let's just up the ignium to 30. That's going to take a few extra bits, but that will then drop us down to 10 thorn teeth. And then we're halfway there. I just don't want to run out of thorn teeth, because then we can't build things with them. So we're just kind of waiting for these trapdoor vine things here to be built. Come on, Gillen. There we go. Here we go. Now we're on the way. Come on, Rockface. Get that built. Oh, look at Zen. Zen's doing it as well. Getting all the buildies done. Yeah, well, this 60 is what we need, but then we will never have any thorn teeth in stock. And I think we should have a little bit of everything in stock, because it's used for other things. I don't want to deplete our thorn teeth stock. Just because we need it for other things. Mostly building shit. To be honest, I don't have the same philosophy for smoke sticks and ash parchment. Like the burb just makes ash parchment like a beast, and it will just burn through the smoke sticks, but it needs 10, so you're kind of going to alternate between 0 and 9 smoke sticks at any one time. Whereas the thorn teeth, you need 2, so you'll bounce between 0 and 1 of them, and that's no good for anybody. How did you get into this completely sealed? I suppose it's not actually sealed, because look, you got the trees in the background, so technically, like, game logic would say that things can come in from behind. Eh. Mandrake roots. I think they're the things we've got up here. We're well over the limit, so it doesn't want to make any more. God, 1,200 mandrake roots. What the fuck? What the fuck? Got berries. Well, yeah, we've got over 200. We just need a solid supply of wood before we really push this greenhouse. I think it's vitally important that we keep these going. Harvest limits. Yeah. 250! Yeah, we should be so lucky to have 250 thorn teeth! Scrapey boy's doing that thing. Okay. Now I'm just gonna have a little look. I think we could just do another one of these. Push the stone ruins through. Because honestly, we're kind of acing the battles at the moment. It's nighttime. I don't want to get people out of bed. We'll wait for morning, let people have their breakfast, and then we're gonna just do another dungeon room. Huzzah! What have we got? So Thorny Boys and the bell tower. That's good. Moving the greenhouse. Yeah, because what I wanted to do is move the roof greenhouse. This thing. Fully over to the other side, and then turn this into a dragon hatchery thing, and also move some of these boys. If they're cold, bring them in, blah blah blah. Better farm. Yeah, basically these ones, I say better farm, but to be perfectly honest, these plants aren't doing too bad. They're like supplying the colony, I'd like to say anyway, they're supplying the colony with a lot of good gnomes. Look at all the good gnomes we've got. Oh, thanks. Whoever. Pagey. Crochet. A friend of mine does crochet. And you know, it's just one of those things, you pick up hobbies and all that. And I can't remember the circumstance, but I think I was just calling her a nerd. I mean, we both are massive nerds. And, I mean, we both DM for Dungeons and Dragons and love computer games and board games and stuff. We're nerds, okay? But she does crochet. And at some point I turn around and says, I was listing her nerdiness, and I said, yeah, knitting's pretty nerdy if you're not a boomer. Because obviously, if you're knitting and you're a boomer, that's fairly normal. And she says, actually, it's crochet, not knitting. So of course I'm like, ah, shit, there probably is a difference. So I googled the difference. What is the difference in knitting? And the little AI thing popped up and accurately described it as saying, ah, yes, they're both yarn crafts, and but crochet uses a hook, and knitting uses 2 sticks, basically. Didn't word it quite that way. So I just went in there and edited that into a message saying, oh yes, they're both yarn crafts and are basically the same. And if any of your friends tell you otherwise, tell, and then I put my friend's name in there, that they're a massive nerd anyway, so therefore it makes no difference. And then so with you saying crochet, it was kind of amusing. So yes, go hooks. 1 hook, I guess. I don't know. That was just a random anecdote that, I know, it's probably funnier in my head. It's all about the delivery. I would not make a good stand-up comedian. Well, that's true. That's why I sit down when I'm live streaming. I would say you're a captive audience, but you're not. You could just literally leave. And this little graph that I have that's showing how many people are watching the stream will just be like, oh, Pikachu. That's cool. Little Pikachu. Sounds like a relatively straightforward thing. It's basically just an orb with a zigzag at one end and a round blob at the other. It's like a snowman, but yellow. Ooh, yellow snow. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like a round ball, a smaller round ball, and then opposite the small one, just put a zigzaggy thing. And it's kind of Pikachu, isn't it? You can tell I'm not a fan of Pokemon or Digimon or whichever one that one is. I don't fucking know. Anyway, so it's morning. People should have fed. Let's go and kill some things. What do these guys want to die from? Oh, it's a bit of a mix. Bit of a mix. I like Asaya's ultimate, so I think we're gonna stick with Asaya. Oh, thanks for watching. I just saw some movement out of the corner of my eye, and it's the thing sliding away. Oh yeah, that was the whole thing. Basically, Chosen, you're kind of right. Like, I remember Pokemon becoming a thing. Because I was doing martial arts, and they did adult classes, and they were doing kids classes, and the kid classes were after the adult classes, so the adult classes doing the Pokemon. I don't know why it's that way around, whatever. And I remember, as we were leaving, some of the kids were coming in, and I just remember that suddenly that's now the topic of kids talking about Pokemon. Literally the card games specifically more than the show, but that was a long time ago. And yeah, it never caught my attention. I'm Magic the Gathering. I am. I'm old school. Back in the mid '90s when Magic the Gathering First Edition came out, I was there at our school. That was the game to play. And yeah. I guess it was probably later on then, Chosen, that it maybe became a thing. I don't know. Ooh, has been Hotel Lucifer or TV show Lucifer? Probably TV show Lucifer. But that's because I know a lot about the backstory of that, because that's all part of the Sandman canon universe. Though, admittedly, the TV show takes massive liberties with the content. It's a buddy cop show. The actual Lucifer plotline, as far as I'm aware, is not a buddy cop thing. Should I just click go so we can actually fight these things? Yeah, let's do it. So yeah, probably the TV show. Also, he's hot. Like, I mean, I don't know whether I would like is he my type in a real life sense? But I don't know. Yeah. Like, I appreciate the character in the Has-Been Hotel universe, in that. So you're famished, but you're gonna go and kill things anyway. You'll maybe be fine. This is what we turned them priorities off before, wasn't it? Because they ended up obsessing. I just don't know how to get them to focus on the fucking jobs. I just need them to focus on their fucking jobs. Like, I need things cooked. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, the pink cheeks thing. That's so weird. Like, as a concept, it's such a weird thing. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's a downward slopey thing. Huzzah! Right. Let's just nuke something. We can't kill this thing outright. Actually, I think I'm just gonna fireball the boulder dude, and then I'm gonna. Oh, we got a crit anyway. Polarize. We only get one back. It's like it recharges one a day. We need to keep that in mind. And then I'm just gonna use that as the focus for the lightning storm. I mean, Delta. Rude. Very rude. Asaya does not appreciate your violence. Asaya does not appreciate any of you. Now wither and die. Huzzah! Oof, God, they're really going for it. I'm just gonna flame lash that dude and just wreck him. I just don't want them to be alive. Huh. We don't want to put you on the front row, but it would be awesome if Chosen was in that location. Mana Vein, yeah. I'm just trying to have a little look to see if we can try and limit the amount of incoming damage that's happening. Because poor Asaya is just like really getting wrecked. Well, not wrecked, but there's a lot of incoming damage, yo. Did I just say yo? I did, didn't I? I did just say yo. Oh, it happens. Anyway, phew. Gonna go for the strong one. They just do not like Asaya at all. I think the little thing's just gonna wipe out our... Yeah, just immediately. The shielded effect is good, but... Oh, they're Chosen as well. We like growth. We're gonna do some planty growth. Look at that. Fucking hell, just wrecked that boy. Let's just do fireball on that thing. Yeah, you're dead now. You die now! I'm obsessed with that quote. You die now! Oh, it's resistant to air. That's boring. Well, let's just do a shieldy. And then I guess growth again. It's the swirling vines. And swaps the positions, but it does more damage. Okay, yeah, I mean we can just smack and swap the positions, because why not? It rips them out of that location, does extra damage, I assume. And then we can black them with a bit of lightning. And then the wither just destroys them. Oh, I think we've had it too recently, Little Horn. Oh no. Okay. Battle commenced. Hellfire, you're hungry. You're hungry. Okay, well I think you need to go and eat something that's really fucking nice. Like what are you gonna like the most? Hellfire, what are you gonna like the most? Like rock caramel. I'm guessing rock caramel is something that you're gonna really fucking like. Because it's made of rocks. It's the same kind of thing you are. And before you say cannibalism, we eat mammals. We are mammals. We eat mammals. It's like mammals taste good, you know. So rocks eating rocks. Ooh, we've got 8 oozes. Damn. So anyway, Hellfire actually loves sweet meat. I don't think sweet meat's something we've got though. But yes, rock caramel is something that definitely wants to eat. I mean, you're strolling around like you've got all the time in the world. If you go insane because you didn't quite eat it in time, because you were just lethargic and slow and disappointed. Look at that! Look at that! That flipped around, didn't it? And you know what I'm going to do, is I'm also going to get them to listen to the Incantophone. Enchantophone? Enchantophone. Whatever, I don't know. And I know you've got lessons, and I know you need to go to hospital, but I feel like, you know, yeah. Anyway, so how many oozes have we got again? Yeah, that's a few. I like it. I like our little ooze collection. Look at them. Listen to them. Good God, that's a lot of noise. I think we can do more than 8. I think we just need to wait, and then there'll be more than 8. Ooze. It's not a nice sound though, is it? Yeah, that's not a... I don't like that sound. Like, if it was slower? Maybe? But it's like a sharp sound. It's quite... You know what I mean? Can sounds be sharp? It's a harsh sound. If it was slower and smoother and if you like destroying relics and you know it, clap your hands. Sorry. I'm gonna have a brief intermission because I need to go and refill a thing. So I'm gonna do another little brief musicy number. Yeah, 1.5 minutes seemed about right the last time when we did some musicy things. So I'm gonna do something apparently called Ludwig von Dubstep. Well, I hope you like it. Completely abandoned. You're absolutely goddamn right. I decided to nip to the loo as well, because it would be sensible while I was there and refilling my drink to actually nip to the loo. I feel like that's a sensible choice. Freya's just kind of sprawling on the bed in various ways. Every now and she kind of gets up slowly and leisurely and just kind of flops in a slightly different position. Don't you worry, Paigey. It's all good. Oh, formidable figurine is leveled up. Oh, Trillin! Trillin is ready. Ready to... Trillin, are you in the live chat? Mr. X Trillin! Are you there? Might be there, I don't know. If I just yell loud enough, maybe it'll happen. Yeah, because I don't remember if they had any particular preference on what was going to go on here. Sleep focuser. Priorities schedule. Extra sleep. I feel like I want to put extra sleep. Extra sleep. I mean, that sounds like a hell of a lot of work, to be fair. But I'm not going to complain. I think I'd probably just leave it until they come back. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We can... Oh, we've got one additional ooze to add to our collection of oozes. I want to see if there's like an upper limit on how many oozes you can have in a sealed room. Maybe once there's like 10, they all merge into one mega ooze that then smashes its way out of there and devastates the entire place. Hopefully not. That sounds like it would suck. Oh god, look, we've got one thorn tooth left. Ugh, yeah, no, I'm going to drop the ignium back down again, I think. Let's come back to 9 thorn teeth! Yeah, I think it just kind of reserved them. Or we harvested some. I don't know. We've got another seed, but not enough rune wood. Isn't rune wood something that can be made by the piggy? No. No. I think we just cut it down, don't we? Ah! The burb. The burb makes rune wood. Out of wormweed pods. That might be where all the wormweed pods are going. Okay, let's go on a runewood chopping thing. This is the bit where we're like, huh, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put, you know, priority 5 on these things. Dude. What are you doing? You're waiting. Just go chop. You can literally walk through these doors and go and chop. Gosh darn it. Chop. We need to choppy the chop. Oh boy. We don't need that many bits of stir fries. Not when we've got all this shit. We have so many Gnosis shards. We got 378! What the hell? Oh yeah, that is a bit. Okay. Testing, yeah, it's a bit shit. Is it bad at your end? Like, is it distracting? Is it worth me dropping the stream temporarily? Is the bottom line? Because although I can hear myself, I can't tell how annoying it is from your end. Like, if it gets to the point where... Oh yeah, it's getting a bit... I don't even know what causes it still. It's probably just the PC's old. It is quite old, to be fair, like I was saying before. Oh, Delta. I'd like to think that I have a little bit more creativity than... Is it P03 or P03? I still don't know for certain whether it's the number 0 or the letter O. I probably should pay more attention to the... Like, if P... bleh, 3... If Po... I'm gonna call him Po. Because whether it's a 0 or an... Oh god, it is getting quite bad. I'll be right back. I'll pause the game first. Now, it only looked at all of... Oh my god, it didn't do fucking anything, did it? If anything, it's just... It just shows it's not OBS. And then again, one second. Let me see if I can do this stupid thing. Okay, I'll be right back again. Okay, we should be back now. And, it's definitely cleaned up at my end. To be honest, it's probably more likely to do with the virtual audio cable setup that I have. You actually got to see some of it with the photo of Freya I took and showed everyone before the stream started. If you missed the photo reveal at the beginning of the stream, that's because you didn't come here watching before the start time. You get to you know, experience some little sneaky things sometimes when you come early. But anyway, so yeah, it's, the way I control things and can do things like this, and do things like that with the game sounds, and change the variant. It's all to do with splitting all the audio sources and stuff. And I think that it may be to do with that, because when I use the software to restart the audio drivers in Windows, it fixes the issue, at least for a while. But sometimes it doesn't happen at all, so I don't know what causes it. It's just weird. Probably to do with the buffers. It's half of all computer problems these days are because of buffers, not buffering or something. I don't know. The whole thing. It's a moon. Yeah, we need a lot of rune wood. Oh, Zen, what is up with you, buddy? What's up with you? Recreation. You're just tired, you need recreation. Oh, and you were recreated without the second coming, your buddy. No. Looks like this is the sort of thing that will sort itself out. You did sip a libation. In fact, speaking of libations, has the chat frozen for me? Hang on. Just gonna refresh my screen. No, just... Oh god. Is the ooze gonna be the the pet? You know, like the boom rats are for RimWorld. Are the oozes gonna be the Mind of a Magic pet? Yeah, I just there was no chat for a while, and I'm like, everyone's left me. I abandoned you briefly to have a piss, and now you're abandoning me to teach me a lesson. Oh, that was a good libation. Fair enough, Chosen. I appreciate your dedication, to be fair. You're like one of the most dependable viewers. Like if you want to call it loyalty, then that's cool as well. They're like loyal followers. But I don't. Loyal sounds like you'll do as you're told, whereas dependable means that you turn up. Like, so I like dependable. Dependable's a nicer word, I thought. So yeah, it's like and then you do shit like this. It's like, what? Madness. Madman. But good to know. So question is, what do we lack? Absolutely. There are times when you're just kind of like, can we get on track? And I can imagine, you don't say that literally, but it's I can imagine you're just kind of like there thinking, just kind of like as we go off on a sidetrack. Trillin's so fucking happy. Look at this. So the question is, Trillin, what could Trillin be? So we need to, we lack ooze. We do not lack ooze. We have 11 ooze. I'm just having a little look at what elements we've got. Obviously we've got fuck tons of lightning. Second Coming, Malak, we've got 3 lightnings. I mean, we could make Trillin full-on plant, but I don't think we necessarily need that. We've got a Sire who's damn good at plant, like level 8 plant. Zen, who's got some plant. Sigma and Gillen have got water under control. We don't want to make air, because then you're going to have an air plant and a plant air. Yeah, Earth is certainly a thing. Pagey is all the tentacles, so we don't need more tentacles. Earth probably is it, Chosen. So what does plant and earth do? That sounds like a sensible combination, actually. Oh, well, there's just you become really good at plants and earth, I guess. That's a bit boring, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of, it's not, plants don't really have a huge amount of good stuff anyway, so yeah, I think Earth may be the way. Do you, Delta? Oh. See, there's a possibility we'll be able to get them to have their ultimate in both of those, but it will be a bit of a fucking challenge. Not a ridiculous one. But a bit of one. Like, the Earth one will be incredibly difficult. We'd have to get really lucky with the other things. You know, you could like pick water, but then plant is weaker. But plant and Earth, I think Lone Conjurer. We'll do the earthy thing. Okay, let's get them earthy things. Earth Apprentice. Let's get Trillin in there. And who's doing the thing? Wild Magic. I mean, that makes sense. Wild Magic is the current Earth Mage. Yeah. Do it! I should have probably looked at these, but honestly... You know what? No. Wait. Let's cancel that. And wait for Trillin to get that extra thing there. Let's let them get Sleep Focuser. Bitter gruel. Let's make it so they eat bitter gruel, and we'll like properly. Oh my god! All my buttons. Why are things appearing and being... There we go. Stop it. You guys can't see that, but there was all kinds of shit going on. Meals. Now, I've confused myself. Bitter gruel. Well, Trillin, you, unfortunately, are going to eat bitter gruel now. You're not going to necessarily like the bitter gruel. We don't even make bitter gruel these days, but we're gonna. Well, then it makes sense, Chosen. It is a good thing. So, bitter gruel. I guess we're just gonna have to make bitter gruel. Oh, we actually have 5 bitter gruel all the time. I'm glad things don't rot. Okay, Trillin, you want to eat bitter gruel? You go eat bitter gruel. I'm actually gonna make you eat bitter gruel now. You're not gonna like it, but you're kind of happy anyway. Like Trillin is super happy, and all they need to do is make sure that they. Yeah, I sort of stacked it in there. I held shift, like intuitively, to stack that in the queue. But yeah. What's this then, eh? Alright. What's this all here then? Well, it's called... you know what it's called, Wowzer. Yeah, I'm back live streaming. I had my little mini hiatus. What is it, like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that? Well, 3 weeks for this, 2 weeks for RimWorld, so averages out. Freya is the most adorable, stretched out, fluffy thing at the moment. She's really adorable. But yes. The wizard school is doing its thing. Let's force Trillin to do a thing. It is all good. But they see the little creepy goo stuff. That's fair enough. That's what I like about having a weekend stream and a weekday stream. It's slightly more likely that someone can make something. Obviously, it's a bit shit if you can only make, like, the Wednesday stream, but you don't like this game. Oh my god, the slimes. The slimes... No, I'm going to zoom out. The sound is a lot. We have 11 slimes in our slime collection. It's going to get to the point where I'm going to try not to zoom in. So I'm going to try not to zoom in, so eventually it'll get to the point where we zoom in and the noise will be deafening. Which might be fun. We can do. I think we were... I'm trying to think now. Was air the thing that I wanted to do next? Bear in mind, you might not actually end up becoming a teacher. But that's the thing, you see. Well, maybe we could. I don't know. You've kind of got free reign if you wanted one, Wowzer. You're more than welcome. Because we've got such a good distribution at this point. I think we've got an even number. Chosen did the count. And as far as things that we're about to promote and retire and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you pretty much can pick whatever the fuck you want. And it'll all be good. And it'll all be good. Yeah, I suppose it could be. I don't think it will be, though. I think you'd have to have a lot for it to become an actual indistinct white noise. And even if it was, it would just be still so loud. Yeah, because Zen 2 will move forward, Zen will retire. Then we've got Gillen and Zen 2, so then we'd only have 2 air. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 2 air then. Yeah, it's up to you, Wowzer. If you wanna have a little, you are more than welcome. You've been, we've got, was it 5 or 6? I think, of you members have actually the wizard hat, which. Last time I checked was the maximum level you can have. Let me double check because they increased it because I can only put in what YouTube let me put in. And then for a while, no, that's the wrong page. Badges and emojis, this is the right page. Oh, they've increased it massively. Oh, you will be so happy. So basically, originally when I set this up, they had little icons next to names, and it was like new members after a month, 2 months, 6 months, year, 2 year, and then I think 3 year was a thing. But then they added a 4 years. They then very recently added a 5 years. So literally we have mad lads, all of you, even the girls, like 5 or 6 of you. Let me hit little have a look. View members, blah blah blah. Time as member. Here we go. So we have six people who have been subscribed a total of 5 years. It doesn't have to be continuous. So we've got Shadowsec. Walter, you are second ranking when it comes to how long you've been a member in total, if you add up all the numbers. Necromancer, Monocam, Nakomi, and Little Horn. In that, that's the order of length of time. 77 months, Walter. Ah, that's fair enough, Walter. No, that's fair enough. I appreciate seeing you here, to be fair. So 77 months. Although you've got a way to go for catching up with Shadow. Like, if Shadowsec stopped now, you've still got a lot to go. Like, a year, nearly 2 years of yeah. Little Horn, you're 6th place, I'm afraid. Little Horn. You got Shadowsec's 1, Walter's 2, Necromancer's 3, Monocam's 4, Nakomi is 5, and you're 6. That's 60 months. Jesus. But anyway, so 5 years is what you get. Sorry, the hat is what you get at 5 years. They've increased it. They've added a load more. So they've now got a 6 year, a 7 year, an 8 year, a 9 year, and a 10 year. I have no fucking clue what I'm going to draw pixel art for these things. I have no clue. Like, I'm going to do some quick maths to do the thing. I'm going to get a calculator because I don't know my 12 times tables. Who the fuck knows 12 times tables? Not me. So in order to have the 6 year mark, you need 72 months worth in. So that means, Walter, yeah, you qualify for the next level. And Shadowsec, I mean, let's not even go there. So I need to create at least... Yeah, Little Horn, you are basically 60 months. So yeah, you literally only this month came up to the 5 year mark to get your wizard hat. So... yeah. No, we don't want a breath stealer stealing wild magic. We don't like that shit at all. Well, I might change the color of the hat. Like, I might look at the current icon and kind of make the current icon less fancy, and then make a new icon based on the hat slightly more fancy. So, like, the current hat might go brown, and the smaller gem, because there is a gem on it, but it's red, so yeah. And then the new hat will be a redder color with a more prominent gem, maybe. But yeah, we need to mobilize all of the peeps. Yeah, we don't like that. Actually, I've done this before, and right-clicking lots of people and then giving them all the same instruction didn't fucking work, did it? then student cannot do it. Gross. Gross, dude. I mean, not really, Walter. I don't blame you, to be fair. I mean, you know, we've all got to stand up for our things. I mean, I've been thinking and ahhing about getting a Discord server. Discord has a thing, but that doesn't then become money. It just becomes an upgrade to the server. But boosting in a Discord server gives benefits as well. So hopefully everyone stands at the top and shoots down. Yay! Everyone's just getting on the ladder to smash a slug. What's Wild Magic doing? Wild Magic's just up there doing stuff. Good. What are they doing? But as far as like putting together other things to for support, I'd not really thought about it, to be honest. Like, is there a platform that is a good one that you know of? Because I'll be honest, at the moment, being poor, I don't really support that many people, to be fair. But there's like Ko-fi, is it Ko-fi thing that is a thing. I don't know. I've like I say, I've not really thought about it because I don't see this as a big thing, but also it's kind of a thing that does actually help out a lot. Oh yeah, it's dead. Everyone's portaling away. Whee! Gateway. I'm trying to remember what Google's cut is. 40% or something? I don't know. It's a thing. I don't think it's actually. No, I don't even think it's that. Honestly, I don't look. I know it's a lot. But the exact number I'm not too sure on. And then US take a tax cut out of that as well, which is like, ugh. Yeah, it might be something like that, Wouter. And then I think I get it depends, because Google Pay, they pay based on like I don't think it's the 15th of the month to the 15th, but it's something like that. Yeah, basically it all gets bundled in the same thing, Chosen One. But yeah, they accumulate all the earnings and then deduct it based on that. But the amount of tax they reduce has to be calculated based on calendar months. So the amount of tax you pay to the US government is, or rather the amount of tax that they take away because it needs to be paid to the US, yeah, you know how it works, then varies, but it's sort of like 10%-ish. It varies month by month because of the way the maths works. Yeah, there's not a huge amount. I mean, like, I get over half of what gets put through in the memberships. Is Discord, because I don't know who, if anyone really owns Discord, because I was tempted to do a Discord, Wouter. This is more aimed at you. It's aimed at everybody, but you know what I mean. So I was tempted to start a Discord server. At first, it would just be kind of like some little chatty bits, and people can ask questions, and I'll post alerts as to when live streams are happening, or questionnaires as to what do you think that I should play next, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Usual stuff. And there'll be a channel for cat pictures, and I'll post pictures of Freya. And it'll be just an open area that you guys can talk a little bit more direct to me outside of the streams, outside of the comment sections. So of course Discord has the whole thing of doing boosting. You can boost servers, which then gives the servers more capabilities and more features, and you can have more emojis, and you can have better live streaming things, although obviously it's live streaming, it's not something I'm doing. That would be useful if you wanted to carry on supporting me and I started a Discord server. Then you could boost the Discord server, and then that would help everybody who decides they like the Discord server, because then that would add more functionality and features to the Discord server. Huzzah! Trillin has gotten the sleepy focusy thing done. Well, Trillin, you are scheduled for sleeping and are in fact sleeping. We're gonna wait for you to eat all of the bitter gruel that you can possibly stomach, since that's what you want. You're actually really happy, to be fair. Like 8 bitter gruel -5. Like, you didn't like it, but you kind of feel like it's kind of like one of those things where it's an experience, you know? I feel like that's what Trillin's doing. Trillin's like, you know, how do the poor people eat? I don't know. You want to experience suffrage, and it's character building. Oh my god, D&D. D&D's, I mean, that's not off the cards. Things like that Wild Magic, not initially. Oh god, you know, if one of you guys was a D&D DM, oh, that would be the best. Like, I've DM'd, and I'm not averse to the idea of doing a little bit of DMing, but good god, I miss playing sometimes. Ah, oh, fair enough, Arta. But yeah, seriously, I'm not going to be offended if you stop supporting, if you stop giving money to Google. I'm not going to be offended, Walter. I'm glad you mentioned it, to be fair, because, you know, as much as I don't take offense at people who change their memberships or drop out or come in or whatever, blah, 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 to know that if that's the case, then it's not that you've disappeared and you're not interested anymore, or you hate me because something I said randomly as a joke, that it's just because of, yeah, that's cool. I would say, Wouter, as well, is that even you've supported me, as the hat proves, for over 5 years. So you are always going to be welcome regardless of whether you're supporting me or not. You're like Chosen, for example. Chosen, I don't think Chosen's ever signed up, and sometimes gets the odd gift from Malik. But again, Chosen's going to get some priority here and there for having naming things and having an input, because Chosen's always fucking here. Like, it's like, I'm hoping you're just no-lifing my stuff, not poop-sucking it. That would be unnecessary, you know? But it's the same sort of thing. It's like, people who are loyal, I'm going to remember. It doesn't matter whether you've fucking given me money month by month. If you're here and you're doing shit and you're inputting and you're contributing and all of that, then that's super cool. And I like it. I like it. Like, I'm never going to do the whole members-only chat thing. Like, oh, seriously, YouTube push that. They have this whole thing when you're just ignoring the game right now. They have this whole thing where they like tips for increasing your earnings. Do a members only this, and do a members only this, and do a members only that, and mentioning members, you will get a 3-fold increase in the number of signups than people that don't mention memberships. And it's like, dudes, I've been doing this 15 years. If I was, and it's never paid for my life. You know, I'm not here to make a profit after all these years. But yeah, YouTube, just because if I make money, they make money, so they're up for that. But yeah, I'm not here for the money, so never feel like you are indebted in some way, and that if you've started something that you shouldn't do it anymore. You know, it's like somehow like, well, you've been doing it this long, so if you stop, that must be bad. No, it's not bad. Seriously, just cancel now. It's not what YouTube want me to tell my viewers, but don't feel like you have to do it because you've done it for X amount of time. You are always going to be welcome about it. Seriously, God, it's been a few years. Yeah, do it. Just go in there now. Click unsubscribe on everybody you were subscribed to. And that's fair enough, and I appreciate that sentiment. That's like a big compliment. But also it's especially because there are so many things like nowadays that you need to spend money on, and things are getting more expensive. No matter where you are in the world, things are getting more expensive. Did I break? Did I break the Freya automation? Did I? Hang on. Is it linked? No, it's connected. I just somehow think it's just not doing the thing. Let's do the Freya thing. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't doing it before. Yeah, Patreon. I have a... Well, I used to. I follow a few people on Patreon that I used to then also support. But again, you know, times get... Times be tough for everybody in different ways, you know? It is what it is. Oh, shit, what the f... Damn it, little home, what are you doing? Are you just testing shit? The integration works. Whether or not it's... like there's something breaking about that, I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't waste your money on things that, you know, if you don't want to be subscribed to things, and I don't need to know why that's a thing. Money is tight. Like I do this whole thing, this Too Good To Go, and it's a great service, and I don't know whether it's an international thing or it's just a UK thing. I don't know. You know, supermarkets, they have stuff that's about to be thrown in the bin because they legally can't sell it because it's going to be past its date. So you get it for like a third of the price, and then they bundle even more stuff in there. So the other day I spent like £3 something or other. So it's like what, $3.50, something like that. I don't know. And I ended up getting like a big bag of salad, some pre-made tuna sandwiches, some rosemary, some kale leaves, like a big bag of kale leaves, some white bread cob loaf roll things. I don't know what you call them in different parts of the country. Some like ready to eat mini beef and vegetable pasties, and they were really fucking nice. And there was a big box of them, like for parties or something, and I just fucking scoffed them. Four lots of eggs, so like 24 eggs, and 4 punnets of raspberries, and I'm just like, what am I doing with all this stuff? So I've the last few days I've had so many omelets, and I've like boiled some eggs, and I've put them in sandwiches, and I've had some scrambled on toast, and so many things. It's just really cool. It's really cool. Oh yeah, I mean, Google are fucking everywhere. They do everything. You know, it's hard. It is hard to get rid of Google out of your life if that's what you're doing, because they do so much. Like, I use Google Drive. It's a really big thing for me, and whenever I've been working, it's also been a big thing for me. Like, we share documents. Like, their Google Drive thing for, like, if you have a document or a spreadsheet and you need multiple people to be simultaneously editing it, it's fucking brilliant, and it's free. Oh, Too Good To Go is great. Like some people over here, some friends, they've not had any luck with it, but they're in different parts of the country. And I've had one instance where I've booked it one evening, and then the next afternoon they've turned around and go, sorry, yeah, we've had to cancel and refund because we don't have the food spare. Which is fine, you know, but they've had it, like, my friends have had it, like, all the time. Like, they kind of gave up on it almost because it was constantly like that. If it's free, you're the product. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or if it is free, then, like, for example, this, like, this is free for me to do. Like, I'm, you know, just spending my, hard drive stuff and my computery stuff and my internet stuff. But I am sort of the product, but in a way that's very, very voluntary. Like, I'm putting myself out there and I know that I'm being viewed. So in many cases, I'm encouraging you guys to be the product in a weird kind of a way. Oh my god, it's bizarre. And yeah, there's an awful lot of, I mean, big corporate shit has been a shit for a long time. And it's hard to get away from it. It's like the whole rise of AI, and oh god, I'm so ambivalent about AI. Ambivalent, sorry. Like, some of it is really fucking good, and some of it's really awful. But it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. It's pervasive. It's gonna be fucking everywhere. And it's not gonna be long before it is impossible to get away from. Everything is going to have an element of AI in what it is or how it was made, or and it'll be so difficult to get away from. So no, I appreciate the quandary out there. I really do, because you suddenly realize just how many things that you take for granted are basically the same thing, the under the hood, as it were, they're basically, it's the same company, or it's the same technology, or it's the same. Yeah, it's a pain, man. It's a pain. Yeah, it is what it is. I am not going to be under any hardship if you decide to cancel. Go do it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that around. Things that are just, like, your details are just out there. Like, I'm a bit less... I haven't even scrolled the screen for God knows how long now. We're chatting away. Yeah, I've not even... I've not even really gotten really... What's the wording on this? I never got too anti it, if you know what I mean. Like, there are a couple of companies that I just don't want to deal with anymore. I'm going to zoom in on something. Give you guys something different to look at. If you want me to do something in the game, guys, just let me know. My streams have always been half just random nonsense chat anyway, but I understand that many of you are here for the game as well. So don't be afraid to say, hey, what's going on over with that one, or should we do this with so and so, and you know. No. I mean, the whole point is that this is what this stream is about. It's I've never pretended to be some kind of elite, 360 no scoper type dude. I'm gonna force you to eat some of that horrible gruel shit. Bitter gruel for Trillin. I think it's an important thing to talk about, though, Wouter. Like, I get it. Like, it's. You can think to yourself, oh, well, this is a gaming stream, and anyone is. But no, I've always talked about weird shit, like my mental health. Like, the reason why I've had a number of weeks of a break is I just needed to not have the pressure. Not that it's even a pressure, but sometimes things can seem like there's a lot of pressure when there just isn't. Like you can get stressed about things, and then the thing happens, and it's like, I know that there was never gonna be any stress, but I was stressed about it anyway, because brains be stupid. So yeah, this stream is used to talking about random shit. It is what it is, it is what it is. But yeah, there's a lot of companies that do a lot of bad shit, and boycotting and voting with your feet, I suppose, I guess, is another thing. And yeah, no, I appreciate you mentioning it. It's gonna be. But I've got plenty of other people who have wizard hats, Wout. If you still periodically come in and say hi, then then we've not lost out. You know what I mean? We'd much rather have your presence in the live chat and no money than some little like few dollars here and there that trickles into my pocket every month, and then you not be here in person. You know what I mean? Like, there's priorities. You know, if that was the choice, as everyone who's a member, yeah, sure, the money reduction would be noticeable, but I'd much rather have people chatting in the live chat than being quiet and giving me money. And I mean that genuinely. That's not just that's what you're supposed to say, because blah blah. No, just because I've done this for so long now. It's yeah. I like chatting with you guys. God, if I was in it for the money, then I'd have starved to death long ago. In what way? How are you measuring the ranking, Chosen? I mean, I suppose in that thing, yes. Like, I love the fact that Shadowsec is still supporting me financially after having... I don't even remember when last time we saw Shadowsec, and I'd love for them to come back. And if they came back and started chatting simultaneously to cancelling their membership and they stayed to chat, that'd be great. I'd rather that, you know. But people move on, but they kind of still, like Wouter was saying, they still believe in what you do, even if they themselves either don't necessarily enjoy it or have better things to do. Like, maybe Shadowsec became a parent. You know, we don't know. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? We had Shadowsec, or at least any member, really. They became a parent, and they still want to support the channel, but now they've literally got a screaming, crying, shitting, pissing child that they need to now put food in one end and clean the other end, and that's why they're not here. And maybe in a couple of years, Shadowsec will reappear, and it's like, my child has finally now gone to school. I now have time for live streams, and we'd be like, oh, congrats, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be great? But yeah, it's one of them things. But yes, Chosen, you are definitely, if someone had to turn around to me and say, someone who has never become a member without it being like a Malek special, but you would still rate very highly as being our participant, then yeah, you're absolutely there. I mean, to be honest, if I wasn't getting money, I'd still be doing it. Like, maybe I wouldn't be doing it quite as much, like putting quite as much time into it. Maybe it'd be once a week live stream instead of twice. Like, don't get me wrong, the money's nice. There's a little bit of extra money there, and you know, I can turn around some months. Like, it's every other month because there's a threshold, and I don't normally get enough to get paid every month. It's a little bit more money, and I can be like, oh cool, I can treat myself to something little thing. That's great, but I'm not gonna be poverty-stricken without it. You know? I'm just doing my thing. God, there's 15 of these fuckers up here. Let's cancel that. I just... yeah, it's one of them things. So, Ignium. Shall we have a little look at what we've got? Thorn Teeth, we've got 39 of them. Ignium, I'm gonna up this a little bit. 39. We can get up to 35 Ignium, I think. That's 10 Thorn Teeth that we need, which we can afford. We can afford that. Oh yeah, Chosen. It depends, Walter. Do you want a student that they may or may not be any good? And I don't know. Were we saying an air student was gonna be the thing, Chosen? Because you did the maths. Because Zen is getting replaced by that Zen, and yeah, then we've only got so an air student. You get to be a blowy, windy boy. We're gonna make some ones, and we're gonna let's make some level 1 air ones, because we're gonna make some air ones anyway. Yeah, air wand. Let's do this, and we're gonna summon 5, or rather, we're gonna make 5. Let's get rid of those. What do we need for air ones? I mean, oh no, we need to use 25 of our 1,100 stone. Actually, the amount of wood we need is... Actually, we've got quite a lot of wood. 379, that's good. That's built up while I've been rabbiting on about nothing. Who's the wand person? Asaya? Oh, Zen, what's up with you, Zen? What's up with you, buddy? You were recreating without second coming again. You got a rash. You're just tired. Aren't we all, buddy? Aren't we all? I getcha. I getcha. But yeah, we will totally name someone after you. Well, I haven't got one yet. Well, so, way back in the day, when I first started doing the YouTube thing, I set up a Steam group, and we used the Steam chat. And then someone says, this Steam chat sucks, and everyone's like nodding in agreement, figuratively nodding, because obviously it's just chat. And I'm like, yeah, it does. I'm going to set up a TeamSpeak server. And everyone's like, yeah! For those of you who remember TeamSpeak, it's just basically a VoIP thing. It's just like, you download TeamSpeak and you connect to a server and you chat to people, and there's different chat rooms and there's text channels, and yeah, it was good for its day, and MMO stuff. And eventually we just kind of started really outgrowing the TeamSpeak, and I would say TeamSpeak was the height of the of my group thing, because it got really busy and really cool, and we had some Minecraft servers, and it was really, really cool. It's long gone now. I mean, that was going back a long way, to be fair. You know, I had the whole non-profit charity version, which upped the amount of people, because we could only have something like 64 concurrent people joined or something like that. And when we had events, like normally Minecraft building events and stuff like that, good God, yeah, this is going back away. Memories, guys. We'd hit 64, so I then registered for the non-profit version, got the non-profit version. That went up to 256, I think, concurrent things, and we almost never went over 64 ever again. But we had them. Discord came along, and it was shit. But it was new and it was fresh, and there was promise, so we kind of kept an eye on it for a couple of years, and eventually we got to the point where, like, Discord is actually alright now. It's pretty good. So we moved from TeamSpeak to Discord. We had a bit of a revitalization, like new people joining in, and we had some really fucking good times. But it got to the point where the group just became its own thing. And I don't want to go into politics. I don't want to go into all of that drama stuff, but at some point, like a few years ago, years now, I just said, you know what, you guys have fun, and I backed away from it, and I gave control over the Discord to a friend of mine, and I walked away from it, and I thought to myself, maybe I'll come back, probably not. So I kind of left that community, and it became its own community. Like, it wasn't even anything to do with YouTube. I couldn't even tell you if there were any... Well, no, rewording of that. I wouldn't have been able to tell you of anyone who I actually knew who still watched my stuff. And that wasn't a problem, but it was just a representation of how the Discord had stopped being Melek's YouTube Discord and became a this is a community thing that Melek is just a member of, and it was just one of those things where it was just a lot of stress. It was a lot of stress to manage and mediate, and Well, I mean, I don't think many of those members are particularly active, to be fair, Walter. But yeah, so I moved away from that, and again, oh god, we're getting back to mental health stuff. I've been on a bit of a roller coaster of that for the last fucking 30 something years, 35 years. I don't bloody know. Let's zoom into Malak learning nature. Why Malak's learning nature? They just are. I don't know what they're even waiting. They need to level up. Learn how to zap a tree. But I've been kind of keen on making a group again. And the community that we actually have here, I actually kind of think it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, there's not that many of us. And certainly in my heyday on YouTube, I was a lot more popular. But you know what? Yeah, and sometimes I have a... weirdly enough, it's mostly this. Sometimes I'll have a picture of Freya that I'll take a pic... Because she'll be doing something cute, right? And I'll be like... I'll share it with my friends and I'll share it with my mom and blah 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 and put it in the archive folder on my Dropbox, because I have a Dropbox mostly for those things. And I kind of wish I could share it with you guys, and as much as I can, just like the one early in the stream, it'd be nice to just be able to be like, hey guys, here's your weekly Freya update. You know what I mean? Silly things like that. So I've been thinking about Discord. Been thinking about it. And I'm still thinking about it. I think it was like maybe 2 months ago when I first said I was thinking about it. And I'm still thinking about it. You know how these things go. And maybe it'll evolve into something else. Maybe something big. Maybe. Maybe it'll turn into something big. But hopefully not. I mean, this channel never turned into something big. And it's kind of nicer like that. Yeah, it's kind of nice like that. It's kind of cozy. Oh no, Paige Jr. was learning dark stuff, but now the teachers have gone. Oh, we really, I like, look at that. Paige Jr. is just waiting for the dark stuff. Hell yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't have to be anything to do with the YouTube channel. It can just be a thing, you know. And like, yeah, and then there are times when you guys want to show me something, to, like you say, to do with the game. You know, a game mechanic or something I missed that happened in an episode. And you're like, here's where it happened, and I'm like, oh yeah. So yeah, it's just something that I would do at some point. And then my usual post it on, I mean, I didn't even know, like, okay, here's a question for you guys. Everyone in the live chat now, which there aren't that many of you, but everyone in the live chat now, do you, like, see my posts on things like Twitter? I know I still post on Twitter. I would rather not, but yeah, I've got a lot of followers there. On Twitter, on B-Sky, on Facebook, and on Steam. Because they're the 4 places. I'm literally holding my hand up. 4 places that I post. Or do you guys just see it through YouTube? You know, or do you just like have a calendar entry, just like, oh, there's a Malak stream, yay! Yeah, I'm just trying to see what percentage of people that view my stuff actually see those posts. Because do I even need to post there? Do I gain anything? Like, do you see those posts, Paige? Like, if you do, then that's cool. It helps make sure Zenketsu hates using water. God damn it. What have you done, Zen? Why? Why do you... Why water bad? Fine. I'm gonna put very low priority on aiding people, because I feel like that's something you still should do. It's weird, Walter, because originally when you used to when I used to post on Steam these little announcements in the group, they used to pop up as little notifications, and I'd get them because I'm a member of my own group. Surprise, surprise. So I'd send these little notifications, and then they'd pop up, and I'm like, that stopped years ago. Like, I stopped noticing them pop up like a few seconds after I posted it. So I feel like, and I didn't change any settings, so did Steam just change their thing? I don't know. So you see my Steam posts, do they pop up like a notification, Chosen? We've got a rift. We've got a rift! Oh, they want to get wet. Are you afraid to get wet? They might be afraid to get wet, but Sigma's not ready for a fight. Or is Sigma ready for a fight? Kind of feel like giving Sigma an opportunity to get into a fight and smash those torch snuffers would be good. But they're only level 8. We could keep them alive. We could swap out Hellfire for Sigma. Back row. Give Sigma some opportunity to kick some ass. How about it? Yeah, come on then. Come on, watery Sigma. Get in the back there, and let's kill things. Let's go kick some ass. Second Coming and Asai can use their ultimates to wreck shop. And then once the front line is down, Sigma can moisten them. That's fair, Walter. Yeah. I'm just curious. Because at the end of the day, it's something that I do. But I notice the odd times that I forget to post on all of the various social media things, I still end up getting people watching. So that suggests that it's not vital to get viewers to do that. So if I could just simply not have to do that and just leave that for like notifications that are, I've come down with food poisoning and no stream tonight, you know, that kind of stuff. But if it's like normal stream, here's a link. Yeah, then that would be useful, I guess. Oh, dark class has begunneth. Who is Gillen lecturing? There's literally no students. Like, I appreciate your enthusiasm in zapping tentacles for educational purposes. Is that what we're calling it now? Oh, here we go! Yay! Paigey is now learning. It's not purposeless learning. You're literally not max level yet. Okay. So, zappies. We're doing the zappies. Half damage. Let's do zappies on this fucker. It's zappy time! God, nearly wrecked that one. 3 damage. What are these? Attacks an enemy. Torrent. Ah, this is the thing that's like armor to the person in front. Targets the 2 spots. Yeah, so it's like if you're on back row, it'll buff the person in front of you and then attack them. Let's just move. Whee! And then we do the torrent, because then that will actually hit the messy meddler and wipe them out. Splish! Sigma got the first kill. Wow, rude. Okay, shield. Huzzah! Yeah, shield doing its job. Not that we need to shield Second Coming. I mean, Second Coming honestly could probably solo all the damage in like our average encounter. Like, definitely. Let's just wither. Do we even need to wither these fuckers? We just don't. Let's just shadow cloak our youngest member. And then we're just gonna, I'm not even gonna bother. We're gonna potentially polarize the fuck out of them. Because we don't have a massive amount of damage dealing. But let's just polarize. I mean, we should just ultimate anyway, because why the hell not? That was fun. Let's just flow again, I guess. No. 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 Oh, I can't actually get them. Let's just move. Whee! And torrent again. Squish! Rude. Very rude. This insightful goal. Deal double damage to an enemy via terrain or weakness. Jesus. It's a lot that Sigma wants. But I think if Sigma can handle it, I mean, Sigma's got some good hit points. Then I think that it's doable. If you know what I mean. Wither's pointless at this point, I think. Let's just blap it with a tentacle sweep. Die! Bolt, I suppose. Smack him. Oh, this might actually qualify. So yeah, there we go. Splish! That's 1 out of the 6. Sigma actually... So I should probably... That's not that difficult to do. Like, Sigma's thing. Their advanced thing. Gutberry soup. They want gutberry soup as well. Go on, Sigma. We're gonna give you gutberry soup, are we? You're not gonna like it. I actually am fine with you not like gaining that. Like, it's not a huge amount of benefit. It's, at this stage, 250 experience compared to the nearly 10,000 that's gonna be there. Yeah, you know, your happiness is probably more important, especially because you're not, like, mega happy all the time. Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, things happened. But yeah, so if I did start, I keep saying if. I kind of feel like it's almost certain, but it's just when I get round to it, and I'm still coming out of a bit of a down phase, whatever you want to call it. So Discord setting it up would be kind of, did we make those air ones? Yeah, I'm hoping we bloody did. Yes, I think we did. They, at some point, got made. There's some coughing. All plants not in a greenhouse or wood cuttery will stop growing. Oh. See, a wood cuttery is like basically a greenhouse but for trees. And we don't have anything like that. And just as we were starting to get some wood production, it won't last forever. But at least our plants are gonna grow just fine. It's just our wood will stop. I mean, I say that our wood will stop, but let's just go chop some trees. choppy time. There we go. Yeah, so summoning the wands. Let's get Wouter a thing. A thing. Yay! Initiate. It's so many Gnosis shards to make a gift. I didn't think it was that much before. It's like... Or maybe I'm thinking. Because we now have so many... Yeah, it's just too many Gnosis shards. 225 Gnosis shards. No. I don't think so. I don't think so, mucker. Alright then, Second Coming. You are going to summon a load of new air initiates. One of which will be Wouter. Let's do it. And then Wouter gets a pick. And then we can figure out what happens next. And then I'll probably finish the stream. You're kind of a bit wounded, but it's hard to tell since I'm basically made of cotton. Cotton and the skin of dead things. That's fair, Chosen. Speaking of which, how much are we looking at those beautiful, beautiful thorn tooths? Thorn teeth! We can afford more thorn teeth. 40. I'm guessing it's because of the tech level. So I remember them all about 40 or 50 shards. What? Trillin promotion will happen. What do we even want? Air, was it? No, because Zen's air and plant. But Zen now has eaten enough bitter gruel that they probably deserve to eat something else. But they've completed their whole thing. I'm just having a glance at everything. Yeah, we're good. It might be just because I was summoning 5 in one go, and therefore each one is a lot of shards. Now, don't get me wrong, 390 shards is a lot of shards, but I'd rather not use up most of the shards just getting gifted students that have an extra relic slot. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's not necessary. I'm confident that the Chosen is gonna give us a good crop, you know? You are picking up each wand, one by one, reverently. You're carrying it and you're shoving it in the thing. Okay, maybe you did quite a few before I was looking, but you seem to be doing one at a time. I don't know why, because I've been playing RimWorld offline quite a bit to explore Odyssey, because the Odyssey. Oh my god, what a DLC, it's so fucking good. Anyway, so when you said shards, I'm instantly thinking of anomaly shards, because my brain is RimWorldy. And you're like tech levels, and I'm just kind of like, well, I mean, there's technology, so it's like, I guess it's, you know, there is that research. So my brain's like getting RimWorlded. I'm looking forward to Sundays, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I wasn't before, but oh my god, it's like a goblin. Like how green that gem boy is. Francine. Francine, you are very green. So basically, well, at the moment, we're summoning students with the air wands. And we are going to get 5 of them. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go through each one, have a little look at what we get. Because we've got a gem for Francine. Okay, spectral cloacas. That's a running gag in this stream. Calling the crows cloacas. They're birds. It was funny when I originally decided to do it. Probably not so much anyway. Anyway, and out of these 5 students, there'll be random races, random abilities, random wants and needs. Yeah, random strengths. And then you just basically, we're going to pick one. You can pick one. What have we got now? So we got the first one was a gem person. This one is it's a vivified. So it's basically a Muppet. We got a little tufty thing on the head. So yeah, the weird vivified are kind of like Muppets. They're like puppet people, but instead of being made from cotton and stuffing, they're made from. Well, we don't exactly know what they're stuffed with. The common theory at the moment is that it is still cotton, but their flesh is made from like the dead fibers and shit. Yes, Trillin was Earth. That was true. And we were just yeah, because I did it, and then I'm like, whoa, we can level them up. So let's get that actually going. Earth Apprentice. Look at that. Look at Trillin. 2000 XP. Yeah. So begin the ritual. Who's actually doing this? Wild Magic. Yeah, makes sense. You begin the ritual, and we will continue watching this. Vivify, what have we got now? Oh, we've got a Raven Cult. We don't know whether they are birds or not. They wear masks, and some of them have Plague Doctor type aesthetics, so I'm not really sure what's going on. But that's called Hope. What else are we getting? Oh. So Wild Magic's taking the Gnosis shards to where they need to go. Okay, we're already here. We have another Raven Cult. Although you got like a gas mask aesthetic going on with that one. So Wild Magic is doing stuff to Trillin. Trillin is being earthified. It looks dangerous. Unnecessarily dangerous. Oh, we got a few seconds left to go before I think the final one? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, we have a regular old human initiate. Yes, that is human. So yeah, let me know, Wouter, when you are ready to go through the recruits that we have summoned. Oh, Trillin, buddy, you are now successfully becoming a thing. Probably chosen, yeah. I mean, you started human, and you were the only human for the longest time. Now Darth Malak is also now human, but holy shit, like, where are all the humans? So yeah, this is Trillin after they got earthified. They're earthy now, I guess. I think we have a level 2 nature one for them. Should we just skip them straight to level 3? I don't even know. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through, and you don't need to know how the game works. Seriously. So this is the first of the 5 students, and one of these 5 students you get to pick as being named after you. Francine is a shattered, so they tend to be very glass cannon-y. So they tend to have very low health, so they're less likely to be taken on missions to kill things. They have air magic, 3 out of 8. They're gonna train that up a bit. You got a bit of fire, a bit of lightning. You are, I'll say, they're very glass cannony. They're a gem person. That's probably as much as you need to know. The next person is one of the vivified, one of the puppet people. You got a little bit of dark magic, a little bit of nature magic to go with the air magic. These guys are tanks. They have so many hit points and so much mana reserves. They're not very punchy, but they're pretty good at just soaking the damage. These guys tend to get taken on a few more adventures because they can soak up the damage, and I'm less worried about them dying. The next one, so number 3. So you can see them at the top. Francine Gale. This is Hope, who will potentially be renamed. You got a bit of lightning, water. If you want me to explain what some of these elements do in the game, let me know. I can give you a quick summary. In fact, fuck it. I'm going to give you a quick summary. Fire, cooking and killing things. Water, healing things and cleaning things. Dark, I mean, making weird servants and tentacling people. Plants, growing, chopping, making wands. Earth is like, fucking know. It's not building. What is it? Yeah, I think it's building things, like structures. It's earthy stuff. I don't know. S combat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this Hope will be powerful in combat because they can tank. They've got some good mana, but also they've got the power to do some damage. Lightning is researching things, recharging things. It's a bit more supporty, but also zappy, which you'd have a little bit more. And then air is like assembling furniture. What else does it do? I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter about air. They're all air by default. Hope's actually not a bad build, to be fair. Isaac. So the number 4. Lightning and water to go with your air. Another Raven clan person, like the previous one. They tend to be quite good. They're a bit slow, but they tend to be quite punchy and quite defensive. I quite like the whole Raven cultist people. Hauling, that's the other thing with the, yeah, that is true. And then finally, number 5, Giovanni. Oh, Giovanni. To be honest, at this point, the fact that the air is your primary, all of these are air students. They just happen to have a little bit of extra. What we need more of? I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. We're fairly well balanced. We're not in desperate need of anything in particular. But Giovanni is human. They tend to be fairly well-rounded. Again, you can see the rankings there. They've got a little bit of plant, a little bit of dark. But they're all air, so they're not, you know, they're not too dissimilar. But yeah, we've got a number of students. I wouldn't worry too much about, like, there is no right choice. They're going to be a very useful member of the team regardless of what happens. I mean, I would say Hope. If you want something that's going to go on missions and be a bit punchy, Hope is definitely a possibility. To be honest, Isaac also, to be fair. I mean, Isaac's quite good in that sense. And they both got water and lightning as being their additional extras, which is interesting. Yeah, well, so they are both pretty good. Like, Isaac is slightly more hit points, but Hope is slightly more damage, but both have got reasonably good hit points. Other than the fact that Hope is more damage and Isaac is more hit points, there's not a huge amount of difference between those two. They have a few extra traits, so Hope wants to participate in a ritual while full of food, but that's not a big thing. also wants to not go hungry for 2 days. These are kind of like, if you tick these boxes, then when they level up, we get better artifacts, better relics. Defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended level 4 or higher. It'll take a while to get that, but we'll get that. Isaac is tending plants. They want to tend plants. Defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended level 2 without using any potions. We rarely use potions, to be fair. And then Group Learner. Cast during class 50 times in an intermediate, advanced, or skill-specific classroom with at least 6 staff or students. But wow, that's a bit convoluted, but cool. And they've all got. Also, they've got. I guess the Raven clan seem to have Scar, so maybe they're powerful because they have the Scar effects, whereas everyone else just have kind of quirks. But yeah, Hope and Isaac are fairly samey. I think maybe Hope would be slightly better. Because we'll probably shove an artifact, a relic in one of the slots, and then they will then get more hit points anyway. Because we like to gather artifacts that have good hit point buffs. Because hit points in a battle really good. So yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Like I say, no right answers, no pressure. If you pick the wrong one, you'll be forever shamed. but no, there's no right answers. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean it's doable. It'll be later on. It'll be later on when that gets done. But yeah, we've got all of those locations. But yeah, Isaac it is. So basically, to explain what the fuck is going on, Marta. So we picked air because we kind of want air. But out of the 7 elements that are down here, when you get to like level 3, which will not take long, probably not take long, we have the option for you to pick a second element. Now that second element might be air again, because then you'd be more powerful with air. And yeah, we've got a couple of people that have doubled up, well, a few people that have doubled up, or you could pick one of the others. So if you like pick lightning, bear in mind that before we go into this, we've pretty much got a nice even spread, so no element are we lacking or have too much of. So all of these are perfectly valid. So yeah, you could pick lightning as your second. So you get +2 in air, +2 in lightning. That's all you get. Or you could pick fire, which means you get extra relic slots. So you'd be able to equip more relic stocks. And also be burny. It also gives you some penalties to, like, you know, plant and dark stuff. We can also do the earth, which means that, oh, it looks like this particular combination means that when you get below 50% hit points, you deal more damage. We can also add plants. All duration-based effects last for an additional combat round. So I'm guessing that's negative and positive dots and shields and armors and stuff like that will just be better. Dark, that gives you extra relic slots, or water. You just be powerful with no specific abilities. Again, none of these is going to benefit us more or less than the others. So Chosen will no doubt remember what you wanted. I am less likely to remember what you wanted. Although I have a way to remember that, to be fair. So yeah, just pick one of the elements. Out of the 7 elements, do you want to stick with air, branch into lightning, fire, earth, plant, dark, tentacle stuff, water? Yeah. And I say no wrong answers in my opinion. No wrong answers. To give you a little bit of a nudge, Zen has plants. So I would say plants is probably the one thing you shouldn't have, because we've already got someone who is air first, plant second. Gillen is air and water. So again, water and plants probably are, unless you want to be identical to somebody else. Nobody wants to be identical to somebody else. So air and so plants and water, we already have someone with that exact combination. Beyond that, let me know what you feel. If you want me to recap what the elements do, what they are for. Why is this so dark in here? Why is it so dark in there? Oh, the window is broken? Yeah, to be fair, Wild Magic, once we've got Walter's opinion on elements, I'm pretty much gonna wrap up the stream. So we're not gonna be on for more than 10 or so minutes more anyway. Good night, Wild Magic. Good to see you, man. That window will eventually be... I feel like if a window is broken, it should be letting in more light, not less. Well, it depends on whether you do. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, at the moment, it doesn't happen very often. But yeah, Earth works. And Earth is also buildy things as well. Could be repairy things as well, depending on the situation. So Earth is useful for other things. Like if I look at the priority stuff, constructing stuff, mining, carving things, repairing things. So, you know, there's a lot of cool things in there. But yeah, Earth. Okay. So what I'm actually going to do, and hopefully I will remember to remove that when we actually level you up. So yeah, Francine, Gael, Hope, and Giovanni. There we go. Basically, once they get to level 3, we graduate them and send them on their way. But you, we will keep. Yeah, I think the ultimate side of things is always a tricky one anyway. They've got an air attunement slot, which I'm actually just gonna shove. I'm just gonna shove some stuff in here anyway. We need to do, because we can just level that artifact up. We can just level. Yeah, you know what? I need to go and get all of these little fuckers to level shit up for us. I can literally see the one. And we can level them up a little bit. It's not going to level them up much. But there we go. So a few artifacts now will level up with our new students. No, Earth is not bad. No. It is not bad at all. Like I said, there's no wrong answers with this sort of thing. It is good to have more people on the construction side of things, to be fair. And we're about to do that very thing. Build copy with settings. There we go. I wouldn't worry about the ultimate spells. They're good, but there are ways of wrangling ultimate spells with people who have diversified. So, Asaya gets the ultimate spell fine. Like, her ultimate spell is really strong. Now, you get it in early, and it's like a damage over time hellhole. Like, it's great. Priorities, that is a fair point, yeah, because Trillin has recently been thingied. I mean, there's not a huge amount of stuff that they desperately need to do or anything. It's just kind of like, stick with the plant things, Trillin. Stick with the plant things. It's like any game though, to be fair, Wouter. It's like you're coming in to a later game, a late game, as being someone who's not seen it evolve. Like, if I came into this without knowing what the hell's going on, then yeah, absolutely, it would be a bit overwhelming. But this is quite late game. I mean, just to give you an idea of how late game we are, this is the tech tree for research. Yes, they also have research. Everything that's white, we have unlocked. Let's just flip that over there. Everything that's on this right column, that's like darker backgrounds, we have not researched, and the only reason why I've not researched them is we don't quite have the room that's capable of researching them. But we have unlocked everything other than that very last column. So as you can see, we've unlocked everything we feasibly can, and there's only one column of things that are yet to research. So purely from a research point of view, we've unlocked it. We're late game. We're late game. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh my god. Look. Gale has already gone up a level. Ah, what a swat. Gross. Oh man, what have we got wands-wise? We can set off a level up wand if need be. We've got an air wand level 3. Zen. How is Zen doing? Yeah, we just need to wait, and then we can promote them to staff, and then we're gonna be good. I'm gonna wrap it up, I think. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We're gonna play some music, then I'm gonna go to bed. 'Cause stuff. Yeah. Oh boy. It's been a thing. It's been a thing. Hi Nakomi, you've come in with like a really, really good time. You've done well. You've done well timing it for this exact moment of we're done. So yeah, congratulations. No, it's good to see you. It is good to see you. We're gonna be chilling for a little while anyway. Crocheting is kind of like knitting, but instead of using 2 sticks, you use 1 hook. That's basically it. And you tend to be making smaller, like, instead of like knitting is kind of like you're making a jumper or you're making a scarf or whatever, whereas crochet tends to be a bit more like you're making a small little doll type thing, you know? Oh, don't panic, Delta. Holidays are supposed to be like chill and relax and cool. But there you go, little horn. Look at that. We are learning. We're all learning. Although it's not actually showing me the visualization of the music. I'm disappointed by that. Oh, I know why. Let's open up the settings, shall we? Why isn't it doing it? Do the thing! Oh, there we go. It's doing the thing now. Wow, that's just a rainbow. That's it. That's fair enough, Walter. Look, I get it. Time zones and real life, and yeah, it is what it is. But like I say, dude, cancel it. It's there's no point stressing about it. What the fuck is this? This is some dubstep shit. Yeah. Fair enough, Nakomi. Yeah, you gotta go with how you gotta go in the direction that pays for the food. Yeah, we were having a long conversation about money. Well, sort of about money, Nakomi, earlier. There are more important things than YouTube-y things. I think that's the summary, I guess. And because I like... Love is more important than money. I mean, yeah, kinda. And or happiness more generally, I suppose. They are. But you still get to enjoy everything regardless of whether you pay or not. That's what I always say. Like, don't get me wrong, every now and again I'll do a members-only post, but mostly that's just giving people the opportunity to, like, vote on the next game or comment on the next game or something like that. So it's not like any content's ever going to be paywalled. Not really. Alright then, little hon. You shower well, I guess? But we have other kitties. We have kitties. Kitty, there we go, kitty. This is the old picture that I was showing everyone at the beginning of the stream. Is it like that one? Oh, there we go. That's the button that does the better version. That's much better. And if I hide the chat... I can't even hide the... Why is the chat not hiding? I have no idea what's going on there. So confused. A rubber ducky. Oh, because it's... Yeah, of course I can't swap the chat. Because this isn't even the left and right chat option. That would happen to be there. Like, I was literally had the game on the loading screen. That's like the menu screen for the game. That's literally the game screen. When you haven't loaded a game, that's the menu screen. You're like, you have the new game option. You're never gonna believe me anyway now. The lady doth protest too much. That's me. I'm like, yeah, I don't have tentacles. Yeah. You're never gonna believe me anyway. Because I think Freya's head is like perfectly in the way of being able to see any of the menu options. And it was just low down enough. God damn it. Well, it is what it is now. I've got a rep. It's not a terrible rep. Really, Paige? That shocks me. It shocks me to the core. I couldn't have guessed that in a billion years. What else do I have in my... Oh yeah. So these fine plants. Let me click on that. There we go. So these fine plants, these Lego plants, are the four gentlemen, as described in Eastern culture. From left to right, we have Plum Blossom, which represents winter. We have the orchid, which represents spring. The bamboo, that's an easy one to recognize, represents summer. Yeah, because orchid is spring. Yeah. Sorry, orchid spring, bamboo summer, and then the chrysanthemum is autumn. And they are the four seasons, the four gentlemen, the four noble ones. And they're just really cute. I like them. That one on the left, that plum blossom, look how spindly and wiggly it is. It's like got branches and wiggliness going on. It's got a lot going on, you know? And I just think they're so pretty. Like, they're not real plants, they're just Lego. But they're just so good. And I like the little pots. They're all like slightly different. And non-toxic for the kitty. Yeah, she would not necessarily want... Look how she's just snuggling up against the stream deck. This was her literally before the stream. She's just so cute. Oh, where's she gone? Where are you gone? She was on my bed for the entire stream, and now she is just... I don't know where she's gone now. But you get to see some of my setup there. The little buttons, little pushy buttons. Look at the pushy buttons. I like the pushy buttons. Anyway, I suppose I should probably do the whole, thing at some point. Apparently an extra bit of music's still waiting. Which one is my favorite? That is a fine question. Let me bring him back up again. No, that's not. There we go. That's a good question. I'd not really thought about it. I just like them all. Oh, facehuggers. Actually, I think I technically have a Lego facehugger, but it's made of 8 pieces of Lego. It's like a tiny thing a friend of mine bought me a long time ago. Which one's my favorite? Good God. I think it would either have to be the plum blossom on the left, just because of how wiggly it is, and I just think the little flowers are just kind of cool. All the flowers are kind of cool. Or the bamboo. Again, I don't need to specify which one that is. And they both also have an interesting detail. You can see it better in the bamboo one. The third one along. You can see the little pale round pebbles in the base. They're loose. So you basically just make these little pebbles out of Lego, like two smooth things, and you plug them together. And then you just arrange them loosely in the base. If I nudged that and tipped it, they'd fall out. And the plum blossom on the far left, you can't see it as well, but the brown bits in the base of that are also then loose. But, yeah, I would say those two, but I like them all. And the weird intricacy of the orchid flowers, the second one in, with the orange pot, they're weirdly intricate, and they look weird, but when you look at an actual orchid, you're like, oh, so their flowers are like that. Huh. And the chrysanthemum on the far right, they're just all really, really cool. I just kind of want something else to frame them, if you know what I mean, like something a bit Eastern, you know, because there's art you can get of the Four Gentlemen. This is not a Lego construction. This is something that's existed for like millennia as a concept of these four plants being a representative in Confucian culture to represent virtues, you know. So I kind of want something to like bring that out a bit. So maybe I'll keep an eye out for a bit of art. Now I know a little bit more about the history behind them. If I see in like a charity shop a picture of the Four Gentlemen, I will recognize it and I'll be like, ooh, and then probably snap it up. I just think they're really cool. This is the right music for this kind of thing. The other thing as well, so when you get Lego, you get extra little bits. I think it's because their machines don't always count the right number of parts, but it's also probably these are the small bits. You might lose some. Here's an extra one in case you lose one. This is the bag of extra parts I've got from all of my Lego. Your face was meant to be a bunny. I feel like a facehugger is an improvement over a bunny. Like, bunnies can be dangerous. You know, Monty Python will, you know, prove to anyone that bunnies can be dangerous. But yeah, facehuggers are better. But yeah, this is my bag so far of all of the extra bits that I've gotten as spares from Lego. And that's a lot. There's like another layer under there, and it's a bag of Lego bits, and there's so many individual bits. Like if ever I was missing, like if I missed a little bit, then I would have a spare. As you can see, there's so many. Exactly, yeah, we'll store them. And then this was a picture from a while back, because I have some other non-official Lego. They're the ones that are in the glass vase. Those flowers I've gotten. And they're just pretty as well, but they're not quite the same quality as the other ones. So everything in the glass vase is like the unofficial Lego stuff. But it's all compatible and legit, but it's not official Lego. And then obviously the bamboo, the chrysanthemum, and those three that are on the ground that have the little pots. There's a different level of build quality and design quality. Oh yeah, the blue one, it's just really, really pretty. And just really pretty. And the sunflower, I just think is quite nice. But each of those flowers in the pot, they were £3 each. Like, it was next to nothing. I couldn't resist. I saw them for sale in a shop. It's called The Works. It's like a stationary, hobby crafty, high streety thing. It's a national brand. They're everywhere. We've got multiple where I live. In the town, the city that I live near. But they will get like weird stuff, like that, and I just saw them for sale there. I'm just kind of like, oh, cool. Okay, I'll have that then. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of this nonsense. Thank you all for chatting with me. To those of you who are here for the gaming, apologies. Kind of apologies. Like, I'm not really sorry that we're chatting around non-gaming things for so long. If you're still here after all these years, you know that sometimes we go off on half an hour tangent or 25-minute tangent or whatever. But no, I like chatting with you guys. I do like chatting with you guys. Yeah, I will see you all on Sunday, I guess. I will try and start getting the pre-recorded stuff back on track. Yay, it's fair. Because that's been falling by the wayside. I have a load of classic arcade stuff that I want to play and I want to record and I want to get done. Oh my god, my brain is so stupid. But you've got Inscription and Cobalt Core, and I will try and have some Pillars of Eternity done. Like, I like the game. My brain is just rebelling against putting effort into anything at this point. It's just one of them things. It's just been one of them. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm still here every day as it comes. So thank you for all of that, and yeah, you know what? Don't do yourself an injustice just because you want to support the channel. If you're in the chat, you are important, regardless of whether your name is green or not. As I will testify under oath for Chosen, especially since they are like insanely like here all the time and chatting and commenting on videos. So thank you to all of my members. Thank you to all of my people in chat. Thank you to Chosen One for being just there and gently nudging me back on track with the actual gameplay that we're here for as well. Oh my goodness. I don't know why you put up with me, honestly. It's you're a noble soul, I guess. Oh man. I'm gonna leave you with that. Yeah, all the hearts. So until next time, I will think about the Discord more, and maybe something will happen at some point. I will let you guys know next stream. Until next time, though. We got the kitties and the boom rats. You distracted me again. Ah, boy. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm going. Cheerio. Bye. Oh my god.